All right, good evening, everybody. Hopefully we are live there. My apologies, I was trying to get my camera up and running. I did some updates on the computer, and apparently my camera just doesn't want to wake up. So I guess we're gonna go cameraless tonight. That's all right. I normally don't do a Friday camera anyways, I suppose. One more thing to tech. Man, I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting sick and tired of literally like every time you do an update, something new breaks. In my recording world, there's a major Windows 11 problem and a major NVIDIA problem at the moment that are just annoying the heck out of me. Absolutely annoying the heck out of me. If you guys don't mind, give me a sound check. Am I okay? Now I'm kind of worried what else broke when I was doing updates yesterday. I thought I had tested everything, but obviously that was not true. We are back with more Menace. Last time around, we were making some good money here, and hopefully we will be able to continue doing that. You're live now. Well, that's good. Better than being dead now, I suppose. Making some money off the bugs, hoping to be able to afford some various upgrades and everything else. You can hear me. Excellent. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I guess it's just my camera. Perfect. That's exactly what I need. We came out of our last mission just fine. I don't think we have anyone wounded or anything. Let me just refresh my memory here. Right, no, I take that back. We're recuperating from the Menace mission we did, where a gun crawler just absolutely hosed Cardia. But other than that, I think we're okay. We were pretty much just splatting the bugs last time around. We already decided we were going to do smoke out nests as our next mission. So we're gonna hop on in there. I can't really go to the system menu or anything at the moment, so let's go ahead and get that planned. It is daytime and it is partially cloudy. We need to get to the evac unit. We need to destroy nests. That's a lot of bugs. Complete the mission without losing a squad or vehicle. That's probably gonna be just fine. Destroy 80% of enemy units and get the lost cargo. That is so many targets. I am a little concerned about our ammo, if I'm being honest. Got a cloud of something. We don't know what it is. Hi. I kind of want to go up the road, but we have a lot of destroyed targets over here, so I think we're just going to start here. This is probably a lake. Last time around, we deployed, and we ended up on like the side of a lake. We had to go all the way around it, and it was absolutely miserable. So hopefully we can avoid that. We have Bog here running a super duper cheap radar buggy. I don't know if we need that. What is your... Oh, you just don't have a vehicle turned on. I don't think we need the radar against the bugs, although it is nice. They're not gonna like ambush me the same way that other people would. So let's go ahead and remove him from mission. Gives me 197 points. Does that allow me to... Let's see, what would we do? Probably the light walker. I mean, that is way too expensive. A light walker, maybe 12, but we don't have anything on it. We don't really need an ATGM. That's just probably too much for fighting bugs. A rocket launcher wouldn't be terrible. The laser's okay. And if I am worried about ammo, the laser isn't a bad idea. 58 over, that's not terrible either. We back off of that because he never got to even use it. We back off of that. See if we can do this cheaply enough that I don't have to take everything. Okay, we definitely don't need energy weapons. No. I don't know if this one might count against some of those attacks. Rocket base. I think that's what the blaster bugs kind of sort of do. So I think I will use that. So 23 left. Pike's already pretty low manned. I mean, it would need to be him, frankly. Although, taking people off of him when he's already low and trying to do the laser... I was not impressed with the laser on him at all. We could just go cheaper. We could go crowbar. That helps, but doesn't fix the problem. Is okay, 20 points if we went to rockets. The thing is, the rockets are so low ammo, I kind of would prefer the laser so I could keep shooting it, in all honesty. Yeah, I think it's gonna be him. 4 people down, so a squad of 4. At that point, I might as well just not even bring him. What if... Let's do a rotation, I think. Let's rotate Pike out. Yeah, let's rotate Pike out. Give him a break. And then with that... We got the pin that does extra AP. I'm going to go ahead and give that to him. He really struggles because of his low AP. That'll be really helpful for him. And we're fighting bugs, so I'm not really concerned about grenades or anything. At 64 points. Let me just go with that. There's not much else I even want to put on. Extra ammo doesn't do anything for her. I do like the sensors. I do like the camo for our Scout Walker. Oh, here we go. Well, we could add ammo. That's not too bad. Why not no 2 walkers, but 2 vehicles? I mean, I could, but what would I put on it? The same weapons, basically. The GAT or whatever. I'm not too concerned about the bugs killing vehicles. Yeah, I think I'm going to say that's probably good enough. Everyone else is maxed out on people, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll run with that. So, let's see here. I'm going to want my transport, as always. What do we have close? We have an alien bombardier, alien spiderlings, and a construct. Okay. I'm glad to notice that. Unknown, spiderlings, harpies. Okay, I think I do want Lim to go up that angle. So we're definitely going to have her head that way with Lim. We'll have our scout go in. He's got the autocannon. I don't want the autocannon firing into spiderlings. That is just a complete and utter waste. Alright, and you guys will go up this way. Okay, you're too slow to be on that side. Let's switch those two. Alright, between them mainly engaging this and just kind of flanking the other side, I think we're going to be just fine. Yeah, okay, let's go ahead and go with that. Start on in. Man, I absolutely hate it when I have a technical problem right when I'm getting started. I feel so, like, off kilter. It's going to take me a minute to get back into things. Okay, so...
Orders.
Lim, go ahead and hop on in. Done. Okay, we don't have eyes on anybody. Let's get our Scout Walker. Ooh, it's thinking. I'm hearing all kinds of noises.
Locking it in.
That was a lot of noises there. We don't have any civilians. So the constructs must have been shooting at the bugs?
As God
Interesting. Why not promote your squad leaders? Just because we have a few extra points on this mission doesn't mean we always will. I do like to deploy really wide, and promoting and demoting them rapidly, I don't know, doesn't really do it for me. We definitely could take another look around at what we're using. Okay, Mr. Blaster Bug. Of course you get out of line of sight.
Be ready. Fight's coming.
Okay, well, that was another one of the constructs that just went.
Yep.
Cody, go ahead and run up. Last time around, somebody showed me that they had added a... You have to click a button to end the people's turn. Man, that is nice. Every once in a while, I'll probably just, like, be sitting here for a second wondering why the turn's not over. Which is way better than the opposite, where I accidentally skip people's turns. So, definitely an improvement there.
Okay.
Okay, Rua. I was considering going this way. I don't think we even need to do that. Just zoom up to here. In fact, you're going last, so you can be aggressive. Okay, and then a bajillion bugs take their turn.
Guardsman here.
All right, Mr. Scout.
As willed. I will cleanse them.
Okay, there's one. That's the Shamblers. All right, they're the blow-up boys. Yeah, and somebody blew up right there. Okay, that's what we heard. We got a blaster bug over there. I don't really want to shoot this with the autocannon. I think I'm gonna have her do it. We're not in a hurry and the laser's free. I'm just considering this bug right here. I think I need to get sight on him. Yeah, there we are. All right, you gonna go first? Nope, somebody else is going.
Guardsman here.
Okay, you're gonna work on this. We need to kill you.
What?
Who is gonna do that? Drive forward and Lim hops out and does it. At point blank range, Lim should definitely be able to handle that. We'd be hopping out to here and firing. Pretty sure that's fine. Do I chance one more? I think I will chance one more. All right, if they go next, I'm gonna be sad. Hopefully it won't be them. Dang it. You absolute coward. And using your indirect fire. Wow. Okay, we obviously need to take those out. I guess Lim will have to take care of those.
Orders.
Okay, so if I go here, 1, 2, 3, yeah, plenty close. What's your armor? 35.
Bugs.
All right, get rid of them. Thank you.
Rip them apart.
I do what I can.
Kind of a waste of his turn, but whatever.
Guardsman here.
Okay, I'm gonna want you to do probably both of these destroys. We'll just get way over there. Done. Man, there is so many units on this map.
Yeah.
Okay, just run. Ooh, hello.
Hey, I got something here.
You do got something here. Okay, we could fire twice. I think we will just fire twice. Not the ideal range or anything, but as I keep mentioning, he just has to do stuff so that he can work on getting some more stats. There you go, you got him to flee. That's not the worst. Ooh, and here come the spiderlings. Were they too close? They were not too close.
Time.
I think I would like to get at least one shot into those. I move here, and then we just shoot. Jeez. Jeez, Great Finger. Leave some for the rest of us, eh? Yeah, his weapon pairing and stat pairing right now is just really, really good.
Guardsman here.
The Menace fights everyone. Yeah, they're just looking for a good fight. All right, blaster bug and who knows what else.
What?
Rua. Okay, go one. Let's kind of slow boat this. Okay, we can see him. Do I autocannon him? I think I do. Yeah. Okay, and if that's the case... What do I want to do here? Do I want to head towards this with the Lim? We know there's something else up here. Yeah, maybe he will try to take that one. Okay, we'll do that. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, blaster bug, and we're pointed the wrong direction. He's already taken his turn, so I don't need to worry about that. Okay, you're gonna run away, so let's actually have her go and see if I can KS and get the points here. Yep, and we did get trinketing, so we got the extra loot. I'm kind of concerned there's other things in here that I'm just not seeing yet. And this is a thick forest. You know what? Let's just move here and let's deploy. Somebody's gonna have to watch that angle, I have a feeling.
Guardsmen here.
The fact that those spiders were able to sneak up on me like that kind of makes me a little nervous.
Obstacle clear.
Okay, I was kind of expecting to have to fire at that multiple times. That's kind of nice.
Oi.
Okay, here. I think you're just gonna hold the side. I'm guessing the bugs are gonna really struggle to take out those Menace troops, having the armor and whatnot on them. All right, Lim, you're staying inside.
As God wills.
At some point, they will have the armor stripped, I would assume. Okay, Blaster Bug, we hate you. I don't think I can get anywhere that we still get a shot. What do I want to do here? Go to there, take a knee, and then he goes first? I think that'll work.
Great faith.
If he does get blasted, I would...
Test my faith.
Ooh. Okay. I would prefer that because he at least has the divine protection.
About time.
Okay, last one, Cody. I think we are safe just to move up. I'm gonna go over here though. There's no lines of fire in that area.
Alright.
And I want to make sure we can crocodile like those if we have to. You can use the airstrike against the far away to destroy the target? Yeah, that is true. Cover... You're talking like maybe this one? I don't hate that idea. You know what? Sure, we'll give that a try.
Fire mission underway.
If that does kill it in one, that would be pretty funny, and that would save us a lot of work. I'm not too into that Gatling thing anyways. Okay, here... Excellent accuracy, full armor pin. Do it. Okay, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Nice.
I do.
Very nice.
Guardsmen here.
And here I thought the spider things were a menace. That's what the papers told me. I mean, bugs are a menace, but...
What?
Okay, Rua, I will have you try to go take care of this, I think. Well... This did one-shot it. Maybe not. Maybe we'll have her just go work on that.
Going
Yeah, just go do it. She can just do that and then head towards the exit,
Okay.
essentially. Well, or maybe that other northern one, too. Yeah, we really don't need to go over here, do we? If that kills that, that would be perfect. If it doesn't, I do still think I'm going to swing up this way and then across. I don't want to go into this dense forest against bugs. I have a feeling they're just going to eat me. And I do think I'm going to pop our pen here. He is so bloody slow.
You got it.
Cheaper movement plus some extra AP to get across this stupid field.
Yeah.
Okay. Have no line of fire from her. Gotta be a little bit careful. Those are full warriors, so it's gonna take me a hot second to actually kill those. I think we're gonna move to here. Oh, hello.
Bugs.
Those are bugs. Yeah, you're right. Okay, Lim. If I hop out... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We might have a shot here. Maybe. Those woods are kind of blocking me. Yeah, but if I move to here... We go first next turn and then we shoot him. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's just edge over more. You really not have line of fire there? You don't. Okay, hot shot. Yeah. That was a little iffy of a turn. I should have drove her first, I guess. I was kind of thinking we could get away with that, but that was not the case. All right, let's do some armor stripping.
Bring bigger guns.
Yeah, that actually did more damage than I was expecting, frankly. I just want you to back up. You're not... No, you're out of AP. Alright, you're done.
Time.
Okay, Cody. I'm pretty sure we can just crock this thing. Oh, and he missed! A rare Cody miss! Alright, fine.
Guardsman here.
Huh. Was not expecting that. Alright, and we also have these little guys over here. I was expecting that we were going to kill those faster. Alright, I don't want to get close to those because she's going to struggle to kill little ones. So we're just going to chill back here. Let him get closer. Okay, that's really closer. Okay, yeah, we did get the nest.
Major, more.
That's something.
Orders?
Okay, Lim, kill this first.
Make them
Then
pencil
take that out.
pushers proud.
There we go. Lim had it covered. I don't know why everyone was getting so worried. Hop on in.
Righto.
Okay, other people doing other things. You have the movement pin right now. Just hoof
Got
it.
some wildlife.
More alien warriors. Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
I mean, even though that went very well, we did put a lot of firepower into those bugs. Okay, Rua. Honestly, I kind of want to do the same thing. I don't want to use up all my shells, but we have 10 left. It's fine. The fact that I can fire over this stupid tree that's in my way. And then let's get you turned around. Even more of them.
Foul things.
Also, I noticed that the other Menace got killed finally. Okay, I want those ones, and I can't see them. Alright, stand up. Move over. I have line of sight. Take a knee. Take a shot. Nice. Autocannons, man. Love them.
About time.
Okay, here, just normal shot through her. I think we're fine. He is so accurate. I'm not worried. You can hit yourself, so that's what my hesitation is. But he's just so accurate, I'm not too concerned.
It is what it is.
That's right. It is what it is.
Ah, these bastards again.
I don't know why I find that so funny. Alright, hopefully you don't get a shot.
Okay.
Alright, you have a crowbar. That's not going to do much to those. If I take a knee, I don't get 2 shots, so I think we'll just fire our RPG. Do we have line of sight? We do.
The green.
And number 2.
Damn it.
Fail.
Shoot to kill. Oi.
Who still has a turn? She still has a turn. I think we're just gonna autocannon this. Yeah. Alright, then you just need to get through here.
You are but
Another
lost,
one.
brothers and sisters.
What are you? A blaster bug. Okay, you're in an awkward spot. Go ahead and just move up. Oh my goodness.
You are but lost.
Man,
brothers
if I
and
had gone
sisters.
down this road, I think we would have gotten completely overwhelmed. That is just ridiculous, the amount of crap pouring out there. Okay, so, do we have shots here? Yes. Full alien warriors and a blaster bug. I think I'm more scared of the blaster bug hitting my vehicles.
Shoot to kill. You can't get invited to the ball and not dance.
Okay,
Major, do I really gotta put up with this shit?
a little bit, Lim, a little bit. And another one. Holy moly. Okay. Okay, we are firing past ourselves here. Please don't have a friendly fire incident with an autocannon. Okay. As much as I would love to shoot that again, I'm not going to chance it. We need to work on another target. Okay, here. I think I need to reposition so that we have clear shots. 66. Shooting a crocodile into these guys, we're going to have to probably armor strip once, so I think I would rather just secure the kill.
Right there.
Guardsman here.
Okay, we got to be really careful with our turn order here because they are going to get to us. I think we start with Rua. 90 armor. Neither one's going to automatically make it through. I think we auto-cannon it. Yes. Yes, we do. She's up to 3 stacks already. And I think we just stay here. I don't want to get closer because he's going to go next. And we know these can actually hurt our vehicles pretty decently.
Guardsman here.
Okay, Lim, you're up next.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? They've already gone, so they can't attack me again. Let's just get him. Okay, I'm only gonna get one shot anyways. Let's just get him a shot. Not stellar, but, you know, gotta get stats somehow. Holy moly, there's still 2 more over there. I cannot get over how many bugs have poured out of this area. I am so glad I didn't go down that road. Okay, young warrior should be easy to kill with the SMG.
Great work. Kill all. the
Stingers,
Kutsa.
definitely not worth our last RPG shot. Of course they find my guy who's out in the open standing up. I'd be disappointed if they didn't.
Go through.
Okay, we do have a target up here. I think I'm gonna go, well, can I even make it through here? Yeah, I guess I can. Okay. I don't want to go this way because the same thing. I have a feeling I'm gonna get ambushed if I walk into those trees.
Yeah.
Okay, again, you could deploy. Let's do so. Now, this weapon likes to be really far away. We want 8 squares is our ideal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, either one would be fine. Medium accuracy, good. Actually, we'll just take the better shot. She does have our new hammer. Yeah, we'll just... Oh. And she's 4 AP short of being able to fire twice after taking a knee. That's disappointing. That's disappointing. All right. I do not want to auto-gun those.
Yeah.
I do not want to crock them. I think we're just going to fire. Okay, nice. Very nice. Okay, you want to just do it twice?
How about you take
I mean, when you're hot, you're hot. All right, stand up again. For realsies, at some point you will get to move. You're kidding
I
me.
will cleanse them.
Man. Okay, here. I do not want to fire into those with him. I think we're going to get up and we're just going to move. Apparently we cannot step over a piece of wreckage, so I will just go around, I guess.
Guidance.
I want to get my scout further forward. That'll pair up nicely with her. Hold on, not that order.
Right out.
Okay, I'm not saying, but I'm saying, buddy, you better aim well or you're in a lot of trouble. I could use this instead, but you know what? He's got to learn. He's got to learn. There you go. Okay, you saved your own life. Lucky you.
Not bad for a park.
Guardsman here.
Okay, next. We know there's something in this area. I guess they can't reach me though, so I'm not too concerned. Let's just move her.
Yeah.
I think it's vehicle next. Yeah, and if we see something, we'll stop and we can either fire or we can let Lim out. Anybody home? Nobody home, huh? I don't believe that for 1 millisecond. Could drop the turret to scout. Actually, you know, that's not a terrible idea. Yeah, I don't mind that. We don't lose anything. It doesn't cost us anything. We'll drop it here.
Coordinates received.
And if it draws things in, then we can just fire at them through the corridor here.
Yeah.
Okay, what do we got? We got Limb. Let's hold off on him. Grief. Let's get you moving.
Yeah.
Stand up. Move. Done. Limb. We'll hop out for the scout. Don't see anything new. Back in. Drop it in the black. The thing is, if I drop it way over there, it'll lure them to it. I kind of want it to draw them in if they are over there, so I can shoot them. I want the loot. Okay, end of round. My scout. Move
God
up.
be with you. Foul things.
Okay, we have some normal alien warriors. That's fine. Go to here.
Guardsman here.
Okay, new round.
Alright.
All right, are they in range? They are in range. I have 3 shots left. Take a knee, take some shots.
If God wills it.
Even if he doesn't kill him, I just want to draw him in. Or, nice. Okay, we got some buggy boos. You know what? You're on a roll, my friend. Do it. Apparently, he just decided to be good this mission. Maybe it's because we gave him the drugs. Do you have a problem here, JG?
Guardsman here.
Okay, go ahead and waddle up. Of course, there's nothing there. That doesn't mean there's not anything here. They might be down in the brush or around the corner. Is what it is. Okay, move up.
Go.
Okay, Rua. Honestly, I think we're gonna go here and have Lim pick that up.
Armor detail on duty.
Isn't he the bug hunter? He is the bug hunter, yeah.
Kuta spotted.
Oh, I hate it when we find Kuta. Alright, give him a few grenades. And now they're fleeing. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In all honesty, though, we probably can just move and then shoot and kill him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wouldn't be able to shoot. Okay, can you hit him from here? You can. And then he gets berserk
God's blessings.
and moves closer to the package.
Fuck off.
What, dude? I literally am letting you, like, be the hero. Sometimes Lim is just cranky, man. I don't know what's his problem. I'm like, man, you did a good job. He's like, I hate you. It's like, dude, chill. It's a compliment. Just take it. Okay, I'm not too concerned about much anymore, so grab the package, just walk it home. Oh, spoke too soon.
We got visual.
We do have visual. Okay, we can make this work. Okay, get up.
With great faith.
Okay, nothing else in that corner.
Guardsman here.
Okay, now you are not going to be in range either.
Copy.
Right out.
Not going to be in range. Okay, what are we going to do about that? We're going to have Rua just trying to shoot it. It has seen me. All right, we'll move up to here. I doubt we are able to one-shot it. We do have 3 stacks of Revel and Slaughter, so we're pretty likely to hit. Not even wavering? Really?
Oi.
All right. Oi, indeed.
Yeah.
Just move
On it.
up.
About time.
All right, could you... If I move too closer, we could crocodile it. But then I need to take a knee and we don't have the AP. So let's just move to the shooting position.
Guardsman here.
All right. Lim, could RPG it, or Rua could just finish it. I think we're not going to chance this. Let's not take extra damage if we don't need it.
Okay. Acknowledged.
Get in there, spin around. Done.
Guardsman here.
Okay, so complete the mission without losing a squad, done. Complete it within 12, not gonna happen. 16 will happen. We killed 80%. Recover the cargo, Lim has it. Okay, so all we need to do is kill this. So... move closer. Oh, it's 60, not 40, shoot. Okay, well in that case, move to here. That was totally my bad. Okay, Lim. Go ahead and get back in.
Right out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I should have popped his drugs there first. All right, take your pot shot. I don't have to pay for ammo, so no reason not to fire it.
God be with me.
About time. Move into cover!
Okay, here you go. No misses. Thank you. All right, pop it. Run. Boy, that's a big difference in distance we can cover.
What?
Okay, get into the zone.
With his guidance.
Done.
About time.
Get in the zone.
The plumb line always finds its balance.
Okay, I'm gonna say that was pretty good. That could have gone very differently if those bugs had been able to get a little bit further. This was a disgustingly bad choke point for me. That was really bad fire lines, but I didn't really have a better way to go. I guess here, maybe? If we had gone down the road, this would have been disaster. And I don't know what this looked like, but I'm gonna guess it was no better. 3 stacks on the radio. That's right, David. Doesn't his perk, it gives it against large organic targets. So I don't know if like alien warriors count as large. So in my mind, those are like mediums, but I don't know that. They get cranky when their discipline is low, which is greatly affected by overflow. Yeah, we're at 75 authority, so we're not super low, but it is possible. You finished the pre-Lee yesterday. I think you're close. I'm not sure. I don't think I have that many more missions before we get there. My last quote-unquote story mission was the Jingwei blaming me for the Menace showing up. By my understanding, there's at least one more story mission. We are on operation somewhere between 13 and 16. I don't know if it's a time thing or what. All right, that went really well. I cannot complain. I don't think we took a point of damage. What did we get? We got 100. We got, what would that be? 60, 75, 175, 275, 80, 290. That is a nice chunk of trade value there. Yeah, no wounds or anything. Kill count, excellent. Good job, Cody. He's not even trying, he's just taking all the kills. All right, now here it was 2 of those dumb hunters. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of those. So we're gonna contain migration. Prevent hostiles from entering the zone. Okay, this is the one where they're gonna charge us. So we may re-weapon a couple people into some of our deployable weapons. Let me remind myself, was there anything we wanted to buy, like super hard? That's a short barrel, right? Yeah, I didn't like the short barrel. And arc range, we did talk about the plasma, but it is so expensive. Okay, there's nothing I absolutely need this second. Okay, yeah. Okay, contain migration, plan mission. Okay, now on this one, I don't think I really need the scout. We could drop him. If we dropped him, then we up-weapon her, probably into the infantry fighting vehicle. And then we're gonna wanna be able to fire multiple times. So probably an autocannon. No, it didn't unequip from my other vehicle. I guess it did. Who has my other autocannon? You have one. Rua. Oh, okay, I see. He still has it, even though I see. Take that off. Sorry, friend. And you know what? Here, just unequip everything. Okay, have the autocannon, and then I guess the MG, and then we're gonna want to give them extra ammo and view range. View range. Rua's got, yeah, that's fine. We have 99 points, and we probably should do a rotation. As awesome as you are, Lim, I think we're gonna rotate you. We'll get Pike in. Okay, Carta is still out for 3 missions. Do we give him a heavy weapon? Do we rotate? And maybe we rotate him, or maybe we just see if we can afford. Yeah, we can make this work. Okay, now they're gonna have to charge me. I probably want to get one of our setup weapons. You can get buff, right? Yeah, I think we are going to give him buff. In fact, go ahead.
Я не живу, я выживаю.
Okay, switch out that. What do we want? We have a tripod machine gun. We could get the grenade launcher. It's probably the autocannon. It's probably the autocannon. That gives me 3 autocannons. And we are 89 points over. You can take some of that from here. Take most of that from there. Sorry, Pike. You're not affected by having low squad members. It's not my fault. It's your fault. Never got the dang suppressed crowbar, and it's dang good. We had that often offered to us, I think, one time. And there was something else that was so ridiculously good, we took the other thing. Autocannon will chew through most of us, yeah. I still need to give him extra ammo. Sorry, I'm getting my tea here. Yeah, so we still need to dig out a couple more. Oh, nope, he already has the extra ammo. Nice. Okay, we don't need radar. We're running 2 vehicles. I think that's probably it. I think that's fine. Okay. Step 1. Let's just get everyone over here. Okay. This is my heaviest armored vehicle. I think we'll have it over here, and then probably our other autocannon and him. They'll be in. I'll move them up into this area somewhere, and they'll kind of defend that. My main man, probably put him in middle. Pike in the middle. Vehicle on the fringe with her. Yeah, I think that's fine. Maybe we can get kind of towards the road, and then Rua can use that to redeploy if she has to. Alternatively, we could put her on the road, and then maybe we have Pike and Jean on the side here. That's probably fine. These, unless the AI has changed, these are very, very insistent on just running past you, and they're not really even interested in fighting. So I think we're going to be just fine. Bog with a radar would be good for flank detection. It would be. It would be. Add the extra ammo bags. This is only going to be for the regular gun, but we totally could. Actually, you know what? Let's not do it on him, though. Let's do it on the hammer for the extra ammo. Don't forget to summon the laser. Can do. Maybe we'll put the laser in the middle to give us a hard point to kind of build around. All right, just for you, Abby. We will do the laser. Kind of don't want to let him get near these trees. I don't think this little mound is going to make any difference. Go right here. I really don't want something standing there. Okay, they probably will not arrive on turn 1. Get her up to here. Deploy. Done.
Да? Sir.
Pike. Deploy. Done.
Да.
Okay, over here. We're just going to deploy our autocannon here, or maybe we should be back a little bit. Maybe we'll be back a little bit. I really hate that one spot of dense trees. I really hate that, because I think some are going to come through here, and I want to be able to shoot both directions. All right, let's go to here.
Guardsman here.
All right, now on this side, I'm going to push forward some. Let's not blow up my own cover.
Heading to cover.
All right, guys, let's catch a trace.
And then you... Probably just here, in all honesty. It's just bugs. I don't need to be too concerned, he says nervously.
They're out here. Ain't nobody gone to ground yet.
Okay, Cody, I think you just take... Probably right there.
Okay, okay.
And Rua, in all honesty, I think you're just fine here. Move forward ever so slightly. All right, come at me, insects.
You pay, I kill.
Deploy tripod done.
Damn, Major, I love you too.
He's really into lasers. Go ahead and deploy. Just on the off chance it matters, we'll give her the AP. Done.
Locking it in.
Done.
Nothing.
Done.
Yeah.
Keeping an
Done.
Lock it
Done.
in. What?
Done.
Finally.
All right, I'm expecting to see bugs at the end of this round or beginning of next. Here they come!
Locals.
Да.
Yeah, bugs have arrived. Okay, can't hit with that. Not you first, buddy. Okay, so you will definitely shoot at this, or you'll run straight forward. Same thing. A blaster bug. I think we crocodile that. Alright, I'm not going to fire a second crocodile to ensure the kill. I'm just going to shoot our little gun and hope. Unfortunate, but it's fleeing. I got to be careful with my ammo a little bit, so... You know what, in saying that, let's actually drop... We'll drop one here. And we'll drop one over here.
Coordinates received.
Just to have that on the field. It's gonna flee. I guess that's good enough. Okay, kind of figured you would go next.
Да.
Okay, he's already gone, so I don't need to worry about that. You are probably the most dangerous thing at the moment. And you are in good range. Okay, not terrible. Oh, come on, dude. Really? Really? All right.
Да.
All right, let's shoot that
Yeah?
before we get too far here. So
Sure.
Pike, give her
Ready on my
AP.
signal.
Can't target it. Done.
Да.
Okay.
Yeah.
Psy, kill him. Well, you can hear that those are higher
Leave some
caliber.
for me.
Can really hear that. They did a really good job with
We got
the
some game here.
weapon sounds.
Да.
Firing at my turret. Jerks. Okay, autocannon. Do it.
Пацан врезался в камень.
That was not impressive. Alright, that's like a pity flea, I feel. Okay, those are gonna have to go
Just some
immediately at the beginning of next round, unless Rula can take them. Alright, you are fleeing, so I'm gonna let that happen. Let's MG into these. All right, then I will go for the greed shot. Oh, what was that? It didn't even hit. Oh,
Bugs.
Okay, okay.
okay, indeed. All right, they're fleeing. That's probably an autocannon shot. All right, I'm happy enough, despite a couple
If you choke.
very, very sad happenings there. Rua would have never missed that shot. That's right, Regi.
We've got bugs.
Rua does have a lot higher stats at the moment.
Locals.
Okay, the right flank is getting a little spicy. Okay, you're fleeing and you're the only thing on this flank that's currently dangerous. So we do need to focus over here. And I'll tell you what, I see an opportunity that maybe we could get some hits.
Fire mission underway.
We'll try. Okay, who has the best chance of actually doing something? Probably not you.
Guards
Probably
right
you. And we have full alien warriors. We are gonna need to autocannon that.
My weapon's not strong enough.
A poor carpenter blames his tools.
Deflected.
I'm not impressed with what just happened there.
Now that's a force of nature.
I'm not too impressed with that one either. All right, you're just gonna run past me. They are usually pretty focused on getting into the zone,
Да!
the auto zone. Okay, they've already gone. What is your ideal? You want to be firing at 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I did want to pot shot these guys, but you know what? This is closer to the ideal shot. Let's actually take good shots here.
Repelled!
Only the wavering. I am not feeling that weapon on him.
Sir.
That's why you need the growth potential? Yeah. That's why we have the growth potential. You are right. Let's worry about this flank first. We are gonna... Is this gonna change anything? It's not gonna change anything. All right, do it. Okay, thank you.
This one was a good hire, Major.
Okay, up here, let's start in on these guys. We're not gonna do much damage, but we'll start armor stripping.
Ricochet.
Sir,
Cheeky little boogers. What are we gonna do here? I think... Can you give it to her? You cannot. Cannot. Okay, well, you're giving it to her then. Alright, try to get the kills here. We don't have enough shots to kill those, because he's so low on manpower.
Hell of a shot.
Getting the kills can help affect their morale, so...
Yeah.
Thank goodness those alien warriors don't have like a shotgun type attack. Alright, hammer. Accuracy at 3 is going to be absolutely terrible. Do I SPG? You know what? Let's do Rua first. Actually, let's do Cody first. Alright, Cody, I'm pretty confident you can just kill these. Thank you.
There, that's it.
Okay, then... Young warriors, if we shoot them with the K-Pack, we have enough penetration to just pin. Let's do it. Jeez! Man, I wish he could get Berserk. Look at this. If he had 5 more AP, he could do 3 shots a round. Cody, man, leave some for everyone else. Yeah, I might need to reposition Rua this way a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, let's see how this goes. What do we want to do here? Probably hammer with the low accuracy? Or do we SPG? They're already retreating. I can just shoot them. Yeah, actually, that was fine.
This one was a good hire,
Oh,
Major.
and she did drop some ammo.
Yeah.
Okay, we have nothing else in range. So you're just done. Hammer's a good gun? Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't expecting them to do that amount of damage from that range. Okay, Rua, we are gonna have to help that other side, I think. Go to here. All right, what do we want to hit? Probably not that because we're just too close, but we could pop some into here. Not terrible. She does not have any kills yet, just of note. Yeah, holy moly. Yeah, it turns out when your heavy fighting vehicle has gotten like one hit,
Hostile!
that you start running into trouble.
Oh, these bastards.
I'm not even gonna ask where they had the ammo crate hidden. It's in his thorax. Oh, come on.
Wildlife.
Come on. I love how they accidentally perfectly dodge getting into my shot. Very convenient. Very convenient. Okay, I think we do Rua first. All right, move ever so slightly closer. You first.
Put down every dog.
Yep, every dog. Okay, a little sad on that second shot.
Punch through.
Let's all be sad.
Bring in more.
The timer on that Gatling gun is way too long. That needs to be much faster. All right, they did some armor damage. That's kind of whatever. These guys have not gone yet. I'm a little concerned that they're going to walk up and hit. So I think we have to do Ivory next. Now, she is struggle bussing here, man. She is really struggle bussing. All right, let's try to take their morale down by MGing these. Okay, they're fleeing. That's good enough. Okay, that... Good accuracy, medium accuracy. I'll take the better shots. Okay. Finally, some hits. Not enough AP to go in reverse. You're done. Look at those cheeky little aliens thinking they can attack.
Die.
They ate somebody who had the crates. Fair. Hey, Mello, how's it going? I'm doing all right. I'm a little annoyed. I was saying at the beginning of the stream, there's just all kinds of like Windows problems and video problems, all kinds of stuff. I did a bunch of like fixing and updating last night, and I went to start streaming, my camera didn't want to connect. So it's like, really? Could you guys like take 5 seconds off of shoving AI down our throats and actually make your products work? Like a little bit, maybe? That'd be nice. The autocannon doesn't have full AP. Doesn't have enough AP for full warriors. Yeah, true. True. Alright. As long as they're fleeing, it's fine. By the way, we do need to hold this for 10 rounds. Just saying. I'm a little concerned about the ammo at the moment. Alright, Pike. Extra AP to her. And then I think I'm gonna actually move Pike a little closer so he could help Cody if he had to. Cool it with the new features and working on some tech debt. Supposedly that's what Microsoft's gonna be doing, but like it's really ridiculous. Like yesterday, I don't even know when or how this got turned on. OneDrive, which I don't use, decided to start trying to index my files. I have no idea why or what its plan was. So I had to like go rummaging through to make sure it was disabled, and then I uninstalled it. And then after that, I was like, I thought my BIOS was fully up to date. My BIOS was not fully up to date. So I had to go do a BIOS update, which That's like the one thing I'm not super comfortable with. Like, I clinch the entire time it takes for a BIOS update to happen. I've never bricked a computer doing that, but man, that makes me nervous. And so I had to do that. And yeah, the Microsoft thing is really stupid because it's basically the Microsoft has a problem and the NVIDIA has a problem, and they're both kind of sort of related, where like they keep telling each other to change power states on the GPU, and it causes little audio hitches, which is what affects me. So it's just super annoying. And then like the Microsoft also has one where it's like core parking my CPU wrong, which again causes audio hitching. I don't know. It's just a ton of little things. It's just like, really, guys? Could we stop trying to shove Copilot down my throat? I'm not going to use Copilot for like 5 minutes. Maybe just don't break things on the Windows version that you forced us to change to that nobody wanted. All right, I'm just going to reposition her a little closer. This side's having a lot more problems than the others. The right, that is. Very nice. You know what? I'm not even gonna shoot twice. I'll let her try to get a kill for Trinket. Otherwise, I'll just let it run. Nobody's in crocodile range. Nobody in the right. Yeah, they have like a 1.1% market share. Nobody wants Copilot. Nobody.
It's just some bug.
Like when I do something with AI, I use Gemini. Or YouTube actually has one on the creator side for doing like analytics. That's okay. It's all right. So those are like the two that I use if I need something. I am definitely not using Copilot. I'll tell you that. Okay, new round. We got to be a little bit picky here. You are probably the most dangerous thing that I can see currently. Rua.
What?
Would you make them not dangerous anymore for me? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but we're at an angle. Okay, drive 1 closer. And we still have 2 shots.
We must go bigger.
Okay, nice. Good old Rua. Good, reliable Rua.
Very, very good.
Hey, good job. The turret did something. That was actually useful. All right, we got a blaster hiding in the woods. Hitting my turret. What a jerk. What an absolute jerk. Okay, let's do Ivory next before they get in under her guns. You know what? That's fine.
That's cleared.
I find it so funny she doesn't have enough AP to back up. There's no circumstance I don't take 2 shots. Okay, you are probably the next most dangerous thing at the moment.
Need more bang.
There you go. There you go. Nice shot, Yaz. Okay, we're getting flanked by some flyers. I will remember that. All right, Pike to here and deploy. Somebody has to stay here for vision purposes. No reason not to mark them, I guess. Okay, we have flyers over here. They're gonna have to come out around the side.
Flipped.
Is that worth another shot? They are providing sight, I guess so. Oh, you're kidding me. Stop leaving them at 1 HP.
Yeah.
Okay, and they ran away before she shot. I should have done her first. All right, go ahead and deploy. You're done. We still have 4 more rounds.
Wildlife.
About time.
I'm a little concerned about our ammo here. The way to fix Windows is to switch to Linux. Yeah, the problem is there's just so many programs that just don't have the same functionality yet. If only we weren't having all the stupid problems that was delaying the Steam box, because I think the Steam box is going to put some major pressure on the Windows and maybe to a lesser extent Mac. And I think a lot of people are going to install Steam OS on their home PCs. I think that's going to be Linux's really big breakthrough. All right, I don't want to fire yet because he's going to need to take those out. We got some little guys. And that's really it. We have a blaster bug in here somewhere. Okay, Ivory with the machine gun. Yeah, let's just kill that so that he doesn't have line of sight. I need him to come out where we can see him, ideally. Yep, there he is. Man, why do you hate lasers?
Don't worry. I won't.
Why do you hate lasers? What did lasers ever do to you? All right, we can't see, and that's a bad move. That's not going to let me see it. I'm going to need to do that later in the turn. And you're not going to be able to see him because of this stupid tree. All right, I think I'm going to reposition. We're going to move to there and then redeploy. I haven't really needed to fire in this direction. I say as something shows up in that direction.
Xenos.
Okay. Give... Oh, he can't reach him? All right.
Ready on my signal.
All right, we knew that was going to happen. All right, can we take out the flyers? Pretty please. Low accuracy. All right, you know what? Mark them first then.
Coordinates received.
Just need to get them to flee. Nothing. Even better. Even better.
You are damn good.
Okay, pot shots with the hammer. Beautiful. And we got trinketing and we
What
dropped
a
ammo.
mess.
You'll love to see it.
What?
Honestly, the Steam Deck already did. Yeah, but here's the thing. As good as the Steam Deck's doing, they're like out of stock now. They're going to be coming and going out of stock. The original one, I believe, is out, and the OLED one is out of stock in some regions because it still needs RAM. And Steam already doesn't subsidize their hardware. Steam never has. And so the price is already what the price is. That was always going to be a little bit of the problem with the Steam box. I think it's going to be cool, and I think it's going to be good for a lot of people, but they can't subsidize it, because if they subsidize it, then businesses will just buy it, because it would make a perfect workstation.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
And then Rua just
Of course
casually
I could
destroys
do
him
it.
like it's no thing.
About time.
You got nothing to shoot.
Ah, these bastards again.
I really like his lines. Okay, deploy our tripod. What do we got? Regular warriors. Sure, why not?
We do damage.
I may have to have him go pick up that ammo very shortly. All Steam Decks are out of stock. Well, there you go. Yeah, I just was seeing a thing yesterday that Western Digital, for standard drives, so not SSDs, not NVMEs, they're sold out for this year. They've contracted the entirety of production for next year, and I think they've contracted like the first half of 2028. And that's not even like a high-end part, but that's just literally everything being bought up. All right, Pike, man, you really don't have much to do over here. Let's hold off on him. Okay, these are young warriors. We should be just fine shooting here. Okay, I'm not going to shoot again because we have 2 shots left. And we still have 2 rounds. I'm getting very concerned about our ammo. Yeah, me too, Gray. Me too. The thing is, there are some legitimate, cool, useful things that AI can do. None of that is contributing to the bubble. It is get-rich-quick investors and, like, NVIDIA just absolutely pumping the market. Absolutely pumping the market. There's just no... I do not believe we're not in a bubble. Like, I think OpenAI needs to make, like, $1.4 trillion next year. I just don't see them doing it. Well, okay, let's take a quick poll. Anybody in chat, do you have a subscription for AI? Does anybody in here pay for AI? No shame if you do, but just does anybody pay for AI? I don't. I use a couple free things, and my workplace has some pro stuff that they have us use, but I don't pay for it. Throw up a poll? I don't even think I need to, Mello. I'll be shocked if somebody says yes. The only people outside of that I know that pay for AI are making like slop YouTube AI videos.
Yeah. What?
Okay, Rua, you still are doing really well on ammo. Let's get these. And you know what? You can just do it.
You got the whole enchilada.
Okay, and they finally showed up over here. Markham?
Coordinates received.
Give her the
Ready on my
AP.
signal.
Done.
Guardsman here.
Okay, she still has plenty of ammo. Things are getting too close to her. That's part of her problem. That'll actually help a ton.
Bugs.
Bugs.
Yep.
Okay. These are young warriors. I'm not, well, you know what? I will crocodile once because we should just kill one straight up.
Yeah.
Because of his bonus damage against full life targets. Then we'll hit him with the K-Pack. Okay, unfortunate. Done.
Finally.
Okay. They're in range. I actually thought I was gonna have to move. If you kill these in a single shot, then we could kill that for extra ammo. Possibly. Ah. Okay, we'll go ahead and kill them before they move out of range. Actually, no. I gave her AP with Pike. We're fine. Beautiful. And there's trinketing. Give me that loot.
Is my core competency.
Okay. Gray has a sub version of ChatGPT. Okay, so one person. Did I miss anybody else? I'm just checking here. I do not. Okay, so I think we just had one person. So I mean, out of 45 people here, I don't know, maybe 15 people are willing to chat, and one of them. So less than 10%, and that's being very generous to the percentages there. Hammer has awesome range. Yeah, yes it does. Raymond 2. Okay, maybe 2. Jumping in the chat, I designed board games as a side gig. The added memory helps remember things. Okay, fair. I see an actual use. So 2 people. Yeah. But I just don't see them doing it. Like, once they start putting ads in ChatGPT, I think that's going to also sour a bunch of people because there's a lot of ethical problems with that. I mean, you think advertisers are already sleazy and manipulative? Just you wait until they have your psychological profile from all your chatting. All right, we have nothing in sight. I'm gonna stand him up. No, you know what? No, I'm not gonna move you. I was gonna go get ammo for the auto gun. He's not even doing that good with it. He's just gonna stay there. I think we're actually gonna have him run over and get ammo. Oh no, no!
Losing men. Updating sit rep.
You absolute jerk. Okay, give her AP, stand up, get out of the acid.
Guardsman here.
Okay, we only need to make it to the end of this round. On the off chance we need it, oh man. All right, pop your drugs. Go get the ammo.
You got it.
Just in case we need that. Okay, here it is out of range. Yeah, it's definitely out of range. All right, get up. Okay, move to here. Take a knee. RPG. Oh,
I
rip.
suggest we go around.
All right.
What?
Boo. You know what, Rua? I think I'm gonna reposition you over there,
Engines
just in
engaged.
case.
About time.
All right, we can't crock him. All right, let's reposition just in case we need to. You can't do it, right? Yeah, it's out of sight.
Duh.
Okay,
Yeah?
Sai, get him. You gotta be kidding me. I gotta remember that her stats are not very good either. You absolute jerk!
Back needed.
Who gave the bug a laser guided spit? Oh my goodness. Alright, alright. That is really annoying. Alright, Cody, get up. Start moving closer.
Bugs.
Hey, yes. You're fine.
Guardsman here.
Also fine. This, at the end of this round, we can leave. Man, I can't believe that stupid bug hit 3 times in a row at maximum range.
Okay, okay.
Use the hammer. Fair. Okay, Rua. Nice.
Send the boat, Major. We're done here.
Yeah, we are done here, but I just want to make sure we medevac him. I don't think that matters, but all right, just out of curiosity. Okay, the hammer doesn't really do it at that range. The damage drop off, just too much. I'm just debating if I want to stay and kill that. I think I do want to stay and kill that. I think we can get that kill before we leave. Am I gonna pay for my greed? I'm totally gonna pay for my greed. All right, Cody, would you please go give me that? All right, now we'll leave. Item received, alien eggs. All right, so 110 plus, oh geez. What would that be? That'd be 90, that'd be 105. So 215, 315, 355. Okay, that is not bad. That is not bad. And we only ended up losing one person because our advanced medical bay takes care of everybody else. So, not as bad as it could have been. I'm still a little annoyed by his accuracy, though. And Pike just had a day off, too. So we have Carta and him both out. The bench is getting a little thin. Okay, contaminate brood pools. Planner mission. Lim, I think you're back in, friend. We are actually a little bit over still somehow. That's a little surprising. Yeah, I do have the growth thing on her. I thought I did. I mean, we have to use her to get XP, you know. Let's take that off. In fact, I think let's just unequip you. I don't know if we're gonna bring you or not. I really, really, really like the autocannon scout build that we have here. And that leaves me with 30 points. Yes. Okay, this is definitely out. Now for Yaz, do we have an MG? We don't. Oh, a minigun. I wanted like a light machine gun that we don't have. How maybe? The plasmas might be okay, but the thing is, his accuracy is 67. That leaves a lot to be desired. We don't need the suppression. You know what? I think you're just gonna have an RPG. We don't have anything else here, right? Well, we have the laser. All right, we'll bring the laser just because I don't need to worry about ammo for it. That was 26. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. 1 point over. 1 point over. Really? I wouldn't change out anything there. You know what? We probably don't need that many RPG hits. And then we could give somebody regular ammo. Yeah, he actually kind of ran low there. Pike had he only had 4 squaddies. I guess that's true. Giving them bigger armor? We could, but we're using the protective vest. The next one, I believe, is this, as far as going up in scale. And it's a quite big point swing. It's 90 extra points. Just don't get shot, forehead. Easy peasy. All right, daytime, light rain, contaminate, get out. Try not to lose anybody. 12 rounds, probably not happening. Find some lost workers. Okay, I think we're just gonna hard left deploy, and we'll just force our way up the edge and then across to victory. This is better terrain, but it's just too far out of the way. All right, so we'll cram limb just straight down their throats. I'm gonna put my scout over here. We don't know what that is. A blaster. Okay, dragonfly. Kind of put her down the middle. Ditto. Sure. Do your best, Yaz. Do your best. How is your promotion tax 10 and not 4? Can you get new tricks? I might need to give him new tricks. I didn't realize how bad his accuracy was. What could I strip off if I wanted to do that? I'm liking the pin. I don't know if I'd want to take that off. All right, we could probably take that off. All right, Yaz. Let's teach you some new tricks.
Я не живу, я выживаю.
Yeah, I couldn't have said better myself. 67 accuracy. Take less squads? Maybe. I like the overwhelming amount of AP we have. I don't know, some people say they run much more elite squads, which I totally do believe. We also just need more tier 2 small arms. That would help too. All right, let's do it.
As God.
Okay, no eyes on anything. Lim, get in, lock the doors. Okay, we do have some Menace on the map. Yeah, it's just not great against bugs. Yaz's trait, that is. Okay, those are full warriors, right? Yeah. Okay, he shouldn't see me. I don't know if that's true. I think if I smash that down, he will see me. Let's go over here.
Try and test my faith.
Jeez, okay. And you know what? We'll take a knee and we'll take a shot. I would not mind drawing that in. You gonna come at me, bro? Okay, he still hasn't taken his turn yet.
Okay.
All right, let's pop our first use of the pin.
Turning the hunt. Locals.
Okay, can't see me. Excellent. Getting him forward where I could actually get some shots off will be nice. All right, probably getting spotted. No, we are not.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, and I probably want to swing you towards the middle a little harder.
Okay, okay.
All right, and I think we are going to be aggressive here. These are full warriors. Yeah, let's be aggressive. Then next round, I'll start with them, and we'll fire the autocannon.
Ah, these.
Yeah, they seem pretty intent on killing the Menace. Fine by me. I don't love that. I don't love that. That's gonna be Lim, but I don't think Lim... Shoot, I don't remember. Did we say Lim can kill a full alien warrior with 2 SMG shots? I want to say we're gonna come up a little short. I don't think he has quite enough armor pin for that. Yeah, let's armor strip a little first.
Negative contact.
Okay, now I'm not so concerned. Excellent.
All right.
Okay, now I'm very not concerned. Yeah, let's just shoot here. Beautiful, and we got trinketing.
Yes.
That's what I was hoping
like how
for.
you work.
All right, deploy
Thanks.
here. Done. They really hate the Menace, don't they?
As God wills it.
Okay, so Rua can probably kill this, and if she can't, we definitely can have Lim do it. So he's a non-issue. That's dealt with. Let's get our scout on his feet and
Into
move
the eye of it.
forward. God, I love that scout range. Hey, Slice, how's it going, man?
Oi.
Okay, Wetteroff. Maybe if we pop our drugs again. I want him to be able to shoot. Maybe do it from... Okay, let's see if we can do it from here. Yeah, okay, there we go. I gotta actually do the actions if we want to try to gain the points, so...
Great groupie.
Yeah, even if it's not great, he at least did the action so he has a chance to get the points.
Orders.
Can't wait until they bring out the Menace bug tank creatures. That sounds horrific. Slice says, I love Friday nights now that you have a regular board game group. Awesome, what'd you guys play tonight? Craigslist Skynet makes them Temu bugs. On the West Coast, we had a problem last couple years where the giant hornets, giant killer hornets are coming over in shipping crates, and we had some get out over here. They think they contained them, and they killed them. Let's just all hope that they did. Slice, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Congratulations to Velhar. Give a thanks to Slice there for that. Thank you, thank you. Cosmic Horse, Hot Streak, and RA.
What?
Let's see.
What?
Just out of curiosity, Slice, I don't know if it technically counts as a board game or a card game, but have you ever played Red Dragon Inn? That was always one of my favorite kind of light party game, board game night games. I liked it because it was deep enough that those of us who played a lot of it enjoyed it, and easy enough that after one round, anyone could pretty much learn how to play. Okay, are we shooting or are we getting closer? I think we're gonna let Lim get that kill. because I kind of want to get the kill over here. So let's go to here. Red Dragon Man is fun with the right people. Yeah. Like I said, I really enjoyed it because we could play it with people who were not like super into games, super gamers. And after like one round where they saw the gambling mechanic, people could usually play it. But it was also deep enough that you could like actually get good at the game. It wasn't just like pure randomness. I actually pioneered in my group because you can discard however many cards you want. And when we first started playing the game, nobody would throw away any cards. Everyone would just hoard these giant hands. And I started playing the character Eve, and I would throw my entire hand away, and I'd save one card so that they'd think I had a I don't think so. And I would just deck cycle so fast. I really changed that group's meta. Rapid cycling your deck became the meta within that group. Oh, I can't see him. God, I hate trees. Okay, it's all right. But I don't get the second shot. I'm gonna not get back in. We're gonna kill him with Lim when the round starts. Well, yeah, we'll let Redroth get the kill. Not having Lim in the vehicle really limits my tactical options. Okay, or maybe yes. You're probably way too far away.
Давай, давай!
He has still not been seen.
If it can hop, drop it.
Man hates kangaroos. Acknowledged.
Okay.
Okay, Wetter, you got this, friend.
Very good. Fuck them up.
Okay, move up. Done. Man, they really, really hate that Menace. Okay, we got plenty of targets in sight. Laser. All right, take a knee. At least he has 100 AP, so at least he has that going for him. This is not going to be very good shots, though, I have a feeling. Oh, all right, what do I know? That was amazing.
Damn, bud, nice shooting.
Yes? Are you literally just trying to make me look bad tonight? That seems to be your goal. I think he's gonna do something, he fails. I say he can't do anything, he succeeds.
Right.
Just being obstinate. Oops. Move up. Done. A racing car game allows for a lot of planning and risk-taking.
Yeah.
Okay, hot take. I never actually particularly enjoyed Risk. Of all the like classic board games, I always found Risk really boring. That and Diplomacy. Those two, very considered classics by a lot of people. I just do not enjoy either one of those particularly. We did have a different version where it was like Risk 2040 or something and you could like go to the moon. I thought that one was a little better.
What?
Okay, are you regular warriors? You are. All right, but what if you didn't exist?
Die, Kutta! Armor detail on duty.
All right. We stripped enough armor. We drive up close. We're done. Limb. Hop out. Give him the taste of lead. God, I love this. This PPP high cap, man. I love this weapon. All right, nothing we can do. Hop back in. All right, Mr. Scouty Pants. I would like to go take a knee. Fire. Nice. Not bad. All right, new round. I would like to get that kill. Take a knee. Give me that kill. All right, there may be somebody else over here, so I'm actually not going to move him up. Let's actually have our scout move forward. Can we see this guy? Yes, we can. Can we draw him in where we can see him?
Orders.
Maybe, kinda, sorta.
Oi.
Okay, they're out of range. If we move up one, take a knee, take a shot. He's definitely starting to get better. I don't remember what he started at, but we could not hit the broadside of a barn with him when we first recruited him.
Orders?
Yeah.
Okay, my person who should be getting all my kills for loot and is completely out of position. All right, go to here and deploy. We'll be ready for next round.
Orders?
Yeah.
All right, we do have some full warriors. All right, get up. I'm gonna be able to shoot if I go there. All right, go to here, deploy, rock them. Getting that extra accuracy and extra damage at full life targets is definitely worth it with the crocodile on those.
Orders?
What?
All right, Rua. Okay, sabotage, rescue, exit sabotage. Okay, let's... You know what? We have not dropped our laser. Abby would be ashamed of us. Let's drop it right there and see if we can cause some problems. All right, Rua, get him. This is sabotage, not destroy. Sabotage. I gotta keep reminding myself that.
Let me have them.
Okay, limb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, get out. Not in range. Let's actually pot shot him.
Keep it up. We should go hunting sometime.
Okay, and with Berserk. Out of range. Okay, well, get back in.
All right.
Thanks for remembering. That one's for you, Abby. That one's for you. Isn't that a Beastie Boy song? What? Thanks for remembering?
What?
Okay. Give him the old... God, I love that weapon. Alright, and...
Engines
to
engaged.
here, to there, done. No, I shouldn't have done Rua there. I should have done these people first. Alright, take a knee. Get rid of that.
Rest, ye wicked.
Yeah, go ahead. And because I did that, let's go ahead and drop some ammo.
Coordinates received. Coordinates received.
I gotta remember that I kind of want to drop that ahead of time because it takes a while to come in. Okay, we have a blaster. Or no, those aren't blasters. Those are the bombardiers.
Orders?
They did hit me. I hate it. All right, Limb, get out. Sabotage. Get back in. Done.
Duh.
Okay, we have nothing in range. Stand up. Run. Done.
Okay.
Stand up. Run. Done. Mr. Blaster.
Got some wildlife.
Poor Sai has just literally been completely out of position this entire map. And that's not going to change anytime soon.
A man could get addicted to seeing something like that.
I don't hate it. I do hate that, though. Why are these all of a sudden having, like, laser-guided
Better you
spit?
than me.
Did they get a stat upgrade or something? Because, man, originally they hardly could hit anything, and now I feel like they can't miss. Sabotage is a Beastie Boys song. They're considered a hip-hop group. Are Beastie Boys hip-hop? I guess. I was never a huge Beastie Boys fan. They were really big in the AMVs of, like, the early 2000s. Cut some Dragon Ball Z up to a Beastie Boys song. There you go. That's what's hot on YouTube, right? Right, fellow kids? Okay, what are we gonna do with this? I guess we RPG it. Take a knee. RPG. I hate it.
Mate.
I doubly hate it. Wow, dude. I just gave you a compliment, too. Oh my gosh. You are kidding me.
Down.
He loved that gun so much. They really need to make it so that these do not go in sync. They should just delay one of the animations a few seconds.
Yeah.
Okay, are you in crocodile range? You are. All right, you know what to do. God, almost one-shot him. All right, get out of here.
Rip them apart.
How about you take her easy?
The turret's taking fire. Yeah. I just wanted it to live, though. He had so much to live for. He had the little turtlings at home. It's just sad, you know? All right. Is there any world where we get a shot? No. It did pull them in though, so that is actually what I like, and we kind of know what's over here, and it's all kind of dangerous stuff.
What?
All right, let's do Rua. Those are young. I am not concerned about young, like at all. All right, creep one forward so we're not sitting in the acid.
Rinse those Philistines.
Beautiful. All right.
Shut the fuck up!
Cranky. All right, Young should get hosed pretty effectively here. Yep. He does not need to take the ammo. Nothing else in his range. Hop back in. Done.
Righto.
Okay, we've already used all of our drugs. Get across the field. Yeah, those should be stingers.
Finally.
Or are those spiderlings? Spiderlings, okay. I'm not very concerned about that. All right, can you at least take some pot shots? You've done like nothing.
Keep it up.
That wasn't terrible.
All right.
Okay, new rounds.
Oi.
All right, shoot. There you go. There you
You
go.
are blessed.
It's like he figured out which way to point the gun.
Duh.
I don't need to kill everything, do I? No. I was gonna say he could go search this corner, but there's no point. That's just asking for trouble. All right, we still have a rescue. We'll have Lim do that. We have a question mark here, and we have a sabotage there. So we just need to basically push east.
God be with me. I will cleanse them.
There was something down there. It is stingers. I don't think I care. Okay, there's a big boy. I will take a knee in case we can shoot next round. Lim and okay, Rua. Okay, rescued. Do I want to put them in here? I think the answer is no. I think they can hoof it. Lim, hop out just to make sure there's no bugs. Yeah, we look clear. Get back in. Done.
Yeah.
All right, you don't need the ammo. Move up. Done. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that so much. Okay, you probably could actually use an ammo in that direction. I do still find it funny that the civilians have 3 extra squares of vision compared to anybody else on my team. Apparently we need to start recruiting the locals. They eat a lot of carrots. He used to point the gun backwards, that's why his squad took so many casualties. It's kind of like when you're driving and someone's driving dumb and you're like, it's the right pedal! Push the right pedal! Alright, I'm not wasting this on those. Go ahead and stand up. Let's see if we can find this other idiot.
Ungodly creatures.
Okay, that's a different idiot. Over here, take a knee. They're gonna be a little too close. It's alright. Lim. And Rua. Rua, I think you've got this. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, a little bit closer, please. Now, these are young. For the young, honestly, I think the grenades are fine. Just to save the autocannon in case. Lim, just stay in. Finish. Alright. Alright. I don't know if I'm mad or happy with him this match. I have very mixed feelings.
About time.
Alright, you get the ammo.
Right.
Civvies. Apparently you're my best scout on my team now, so there you go. Civvies are slow on foot. True. We can get him some cardio.
Alright.
We can get him some cardio. Alright, we still have a bombardier bug back here somewhere. That is literally annoying the heck out of me. Alright, he's long gone. He's probably running this way if I had to guess.
Orders.
Right, Civvy already went.
Oi. Orders.
We have a lot of distance to travel here.
Orders.
Do we have a timer? 12 rounds. I don't think we can make that. Even if I do nothing but run for the rest of this match, we won't make that.
On it.
What?
All right. Go aggressive.
Give me every burden, Major. I'll always be ready.
All right. You asked for it. All right. We'll sabotage next round. Civvies move up. So the build would be we put civvies inside the transport, right? And then we have them pop out and scout. Am I hunting for this? I think I am hunting this thing down. And it's not either one of those. Perfect. Do you even pray? Get some divine intervention? All right, sabotage it. Sure, it gives a little bit of cover. Just in case. Yeah, they're not going to do anything.
Yeah.
Probably did it with those. Yeah, all these foot people just need to head towards the exit.
I can kill from anywhere.
Yeah, get out of here.
You are really getting after them.
I love that grenade launcher's indirect fire mode. That is really useful. That one dude's wings are bugging out. It's like intersecting with the edge of map. I think that's the first real graphical thing we've noticed. Okay, let's just GTFO.
With his guidance.
Orders.
Get up, get in, done, run.
Yeah.
We weren't that far off of making a turn. You know what, actually? Maybe there's a chance. Maybe if you go to here, go to there, spin around. Maybe we put him in there and maybe we could make it. Although I doubt she'll make it.
About time.
Or he'll make it. But you know what? Actually, he hasn't gone yet. We might actually make it turn 12. Okay, civvies get in. Get in.
Orders.
Make room.
Moving.
Oh, rip.
Okay.
All right, well,
Turning the hunt.
we tried.
Duh.
We tried.
Yeah.
What?
So close, too.
All right.
Oh, man.
Ah,
Man, that was so close. We almost did a 12 turn. Feels bad, man. All right, we'll take our goods and go. Not bad, not bad. All right, 125, 205, 205, 210, 250, 290, 305. Not bad, not bad. Definitely pretty happy with the rewards here. They have to make the bugs worth something though, because you don't get any good salvage. And the bugs do feel like they're better than Menace salvage, I will say that. I did go do the movement drugs, but we already had used them, Caddy. You only get 2 uses. All right. Do we get anything good? Okay, ATRGL, Recoilless Anti-Tank Grenade Launcher. Okay, we had this in Campaign 1, and I really liked it at the time. I probably would still like it now. I don't hate that. ATGM, we already have one. I don't think I would ever equip 2. A MK22 Mod 1. The RCM designation of this heavy assault rifle is MK22 Mod 1, while it's originally produced at the Central Design Bureau of Hunting and Sport Rifle, semi-automatic large assault rifle, close quarters battle variant. This is a 12.7 by 55, designed to deliver highest stopping power over short distances in confined spaces. Requested by Navy assault and breaching teams and delivered by the CDB hunting and sports rifles. Standard rounds have little penetration and velocity as to not pierce the hull of spacecraft, but are devastating against soft targets. Okay, so I don't know why they call that an assault rifle. That looks a lot more like an SMG to me. 30 hit point damage is pretty good. 25 armor. So it's a harder hitting variant than what we're using. It's only 2 shots though. So it is not a spray and pray. I'm gonna that. Extreme small arms protective plating. Extreme small arms protective plating, XSAPP, or XSAP, is designated as a Class 6 armor. It significantly restricts mobility, maneuverability, and field vision. However, it provides protection approaching that of mechanized walker armor, capable of deflecting large caliber rounds and withstanding most low-powered energy weapons. 110 armor is actually as much as a walker, and it does have 100 durability, -2 vision, -2 concealment, only 1 slot. Okay, I think following tradition, yeah, we're almost 2 hours in. I'm gonna take my tea break. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and we'll throw up a poll. I am not gonna put the ATGM on there because I'm just not gonna pick it. So the ATRGL, let's get this set up here. I want a poll. ATRGL, or the, I'm gonna call this the MK22, or I'm just gonna type this as heavy armor. Start that poll. All right, we'll let people pick from that. All right, as usual, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, make myself some tea, maybe remove some tea. I would encourage you, if you haven't gotten up and got a drink and a stretch this whole time, to do the same. I'm going to tell YouTube that I'm going to take a 5-minute break, so you might get an ad in here. If you're not blocking ads, I appreciate the pennies. If you're new around here and you're not subscribed, I am trying to get to 10,000 by November 30th, and we're a little bit behind recently, so maybe if you're enjoying it and you'd like to come back, I'd love to have you here, so maybe hit that subscribe button. Beyond that, if nothing else, if you're enjoying yourself, don't forget to hit the like button. It helps a ton. The other day, we smashed our concurrent viewer record. We had 348 people. Previous record was around just under 200. So those likes, those comments, those chats really do help the channel out. That was YouTube definitely giving me a chance in the algorithm last time around. So thank you guys so much for all that support. Okay, let me start my 5-minute timer here, and I will be right back. All right, hopefully everyone had a good little stretch and got yourself a drink. It looks like heavy armor won that poll pretty handily. 64% for heavy armor, 18 for the HE, and 18 for the MK. So we will go for the heavy armor. Greetings, Marine. We have some mild interest in certain reading materials you have aboard your vessel. Right out the gate, adapting to the wayback, cooking in 0G, Katie Cracker's cracking cookbook, TCR Marine Combat Manual, bloat, to max or not to max, max edition. Compensation will be commensurate with the ordinary reading materials. Your time is most appreciated, the board. We could sell books. We would gain a bunch of components. We'd lose some authority. In all honesty, I'd rather have the authority. Yeah, we're not selling the books. An unfortunate conclusion to these affairs. Marine, an unfortunate conclusion to these affairs. No. Interesting choice, outsider. Do not mind our intrusion here. We naturally keep an ear on the lessers. Perhaps you would be interested in our offer, And unlike the channels used by that awful front of a business, we at the Backbone can communicate this with no one else knowing about it. So I could sell to them. I think no means no. I would rather have the authority. Although it kind of annoys me because that's going to overcap me. That's a little annoying. An interesting choice. No. Respect your reason and rationality, outsider. A lesser subject would have jumped at the offer, but you are more clever than you look. Okay, sure. A little weird. Okay, Backbone does want us to pick something. Auto supplies, 5 to maximum supplies for missions. That's not terrible. Medevac, I generally have been able to get over and save people. Or the extra promotion points. I'm just going to take the auto supplies. There's a chance we could use that maybe at some point. So 4, 5, and 4. Okay, you are looking really nasty, and so are you. So we are definitely going to be doing a Menace mission next. Okay, here, I was saving up. I wanted to get a second info hub. Yes. All right, that gives us 6 recon. I can't imagine, or no, 6 intelligence. I can't imagine we're going to need more than that. If that doesn't seem to make a big difference, then we can always get rid of it. We have 88 left. So you are probably going to be the hacker. Darn, I can't afford anything over there. Maybe a second supply drop in all honesty. We'll see. Okay, black market will have reset. Do we have anything new and exciting? Regular arc. Regulars. Okay, nothing super exciting. Tripod MG. Tripod. Okay, SAP operator increases special weapon usage by 50%. Ooh. Okay, that could go to Carta. I do not hate that. We'll put that on the maybe for now. I might actually need a few more of these, in all honesty. In fact, I might even just buy 2 while they're here. Oh, and we do have another medium. I really do want to try out a medium walker. We'll throw it on the list for now. I could use another missile when we want to go for the bog with double missiles on him when he runs the radar truck. Okay, the grenade launcher, at the moment, I don't think I would use it. Well, I say that. If we gave 2 auto cannons to my walker, I wouldn't have enough auto cannons. Okay, another MG. Actually, I think you might be a heavier MG than the other one. Maybe. Okay, got some pills, reduce incoming damage. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Navy breach armor suit heavy for 2K. You could literally have 2 medium walkers for that price. That's because it's double as a rare item. Oh, a range K-Pack. Even at double price, I love that weapon. Okay, we are obviously not going to be able to afford that, but let's just see what we're at in the neighborhood. Okay. The CDTE, I don't know about this. Never once was I impressed with this thing. And it has a jam chance. I don't know about that. Okay, we're not using the flamethrower, like, ever. EMP, I will hold on to that. Okay, PALs, I will hang on to those. Okay, this one we are never using. I mean, if we got like Darby or something, she may end up with it. We have 2 of these. I definitely don't need 2 of those. Okay, we're not really using the outcast rags. I should double check our armor. I have a feeling we picked some stuff up that I didn't realize. All right, we've never equipped any of these. And actually, what am I doing? We already can afford this. All right, let's just back off some of this stuff. I can't believe we can actually afford that. Bug missions. It's where you make your money. 5% of 1,000 is 50 points. Yeah, it is. It is. Slice says, if you enjoy quality content such as this, like, comment, and subscribe, you slackers. Couldn't agree more. Nimble says, you're going to want to make sure that you have weapons you can link on your medium walker. I believe autocannons can. I hope that's the case, or I'm going to be really sad. We don't have a ton of choices. I guess we also have double lasers. I don't love these lasers, but we could if we had to. Okay, I am so excited we can actually afford this. I did not think we were going to be even in the neighborhood. Bug missions pay, man. Yeah, okay. Okay. Literally everything I wanted. Do it. Do it, do it. Okay, yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay, we also... Okay, we were thinking about hiring you, but I don't know. I wasn't super impressed with his skills. While we're highballing things, if I wanted to, could we get both of these? Probably not, but we could probably get one more. Okay, we're never using these flamethrowers. Let me get rid of that. I think I'm gonna get rid of that. I think I would get rid of the rags. Okay, I don't have too much else I would want to get rid of. I don't need that many short barrels. I did not like it. We'll keep one just in case, but I did not like that otherwise. Only 48. Okay, we could probably scrounge up 48 points. Okay, we don't need that many flashbangs. I never have used those. We probably don't need that many regulars. Do it. All right, we get our pick of the litter. Oh man. Speak of the she-devil. We got Darby as an option, and we have Sachin. What do you do, friend? Planetary GWAT Guardsman, squad leader status, secretly suspected of insubordination by FN Zama. Intel has no concern of sudden allegiance changes. So, okay, so he's a grower. He only has 90 AP, he has really bad accuracy. Strength in numbers. Gain 4 accuracy and 4 discipline for each squad member over 5. Okay, so we could get 12. That takes him up to 72 accuracy. That's not bad. But he does lose it as he loses members, so that is something of note. What do you have? Suppressive fire. Okay, so he can do the something similar to kind of Yaz. Also can use buff. Lowers incoming suppression. Lowers cost of rifles. Okay, so he's like a rifle company type guy. Steady gun. He can dig in. Yeah, so rifles in heavy cover, maybe with like an MG or something. Does have call out target, which I quite like. Jump the grenade. Interesting ability. Yeah, he's got firing line. Okay. And he also has reinforcements. Replace all dead squaddies with a fresh one from the manpower pool. Is a horde? Yeah, I can see that. Okay,
Eyes open. Eyes open.
At your service.
we have our pick. We don't really need a second sniper, but when Cody needs a day off, Darby could step in.
Your service.
He's fine. I kind of like what I'm seeing there, but it's just kind of mid. So I think it would be one of these two. I am not feeling him at the moment. Although we do have the heavy armor that we could put him in. He kind of wants to like tank. He kind of wants to tank people basically. Darby's ridiculous. Darby is ridiculously expensive. Supply cost is 40 compared to 4, just for reference. I do like the cheapy people quite a lot because I do like to field very large squad amounts. You know what? I mean, why him and Ha? Let's just throw up another poll real quick. Okay, we have Darby, and obviously we can always get them next. It's just who are we going to get now? We have to wait like 2 operations to recruit another one. I'll let you guys vote. Darby as a scout. I do really like scouts, and we did just pick up another K-Pack range, which would be pretty good for something like that. I'll let you guys have just a second while we think about that. While you're doing that, just check in. Okay, injured for 1 mission. Okay, still injured for 1 mission. Yeah, everyone else is all right. Okay, and Rua, I'm gonna actually switch her to the medium walker, and we will put Ivory in the carrier. And I'd like to try this out with Rua with double autocannons. Are we not able to do double autocannons? It's equipped on him. It's equipped on my scout. That's what's going on. It's on you. So we can take that off, and then we would probably give that the laser, in all honesty. His main use is the scouting, so that's totally fine. I need more autocannons. And then we would probably want ammo, and I guess it depends on what we're fighting, but reactive armor maybe. Although I probably want that on my my transport. Bog, would you take that off? Okay, and then here. Actually, I'm feeling a little stretched. If we didn't bring you, we could take that off, and we could give you the laser and then the grenade launcher. The grenade launcher is doing just fine. Okay, I'm ending the poll. Now is your chance. I'll give you a couple more seconds. All right, what do we got? People want to see Sachin. Okay, I'm a little surprised by the choice, but that's okay. Some extra ammo, and I will probably give you the reactive armor just in case. Okay, Sachin, you're in.
Ready to fight for the Jingwei, prepared to die for the Wayback.
All right, welcome on, team. Yep. Okay, which mission are we gonna do? That also depends quite a bit. So we have 2 different Menace that we need to run, both of which are at 3. We just did the Temperate Planet, so maybe we will do this one first. This is a shorter one. Maybe we'll do the shorter one first. All right, we'll do that one. Okay, what do we got? What are you? Are you give me dumb hunters? You are. Okay, so we want to go this route. Gain 20% increased damage. Okay, so we can start with either one of these. And what is our final mission? Rescuing survivors. Okay. So secure landing pad or investigate attack. Additional supply points for the rest of the operations. Not terrible. Gain a random pirate item. We'll take the extra supply. Daytime, partly cloudy. Secure landing pads, secure storage facility. So usually how this goes is wherever we engage, everything will assault us. And it looks like we're gonna wanna go here because they're already in this compound. Yeah, we're gonna wanna go over here for sure. Sachin's not a top performer due to lack of damage perks, but he's a solid cheap squad. I do like cheap squads. Okay, yeah, you're still injured. You're still injured. Okay, we're a little overpriced at the moment. Okay, we're not fighting any organics. We'll take him out to try out our new guy here. And he'll be even cheaper. He'll be even cheaper. So this is basically what we had on the other dude, just to give us a baseline. Yeah, look how much cheaper he is. Okay, we are definitely gonna want new tactics here. Let me look at that stats again. Yeah, definitely gonna want new tricks.
The honor is mine, Major.
And you know, I really like athletic. Being able to move faster and deploy for 10 is really nice. Does suppression count for overload? That matters quite a bit to me. Buff wouldn't be terrible. We could give him some heavier armor if we did that. Yes, it does. Okay. I like Scout a lot. I think we have to go suppressive fire. That's just too good not to. And then we take this as my rifle to make him even cheaper.
Honor is mine, Major.
Call out target would be really nice, just to give myself another person who can do it. Extra cover is pretty good too. Rate of fire, increased rate of fire is not bad either. What? Hold on, where are we at point wise? Okay, so if I don't give him a special weapon, so he's just literally gonna chew his way through things with a crowbar? Or we do have a second K-Pack range. Do I want to change who has that? Let me look who I'm deploying. Honestly, I could probably give him a K-Pack range. I don't think I want to change anybody else. K-Pack range is also a good suppression weapon. So that would be the suppressive fire. Firing line. You know what? Let's try it. I haven't... No. Remote.
The honor is
I haven't done a build like this, so let's try it. Let's try it. Are we still way under? We're still way under. Yeah, these people with the promotion tax of 5 are just so bloody cheap. I kind of want to add buff here because he doesn't want to lose squad mates. So giving them a little bit of extra HP sounds pretty good. And if we gave him heavy armor, this would reduce the encumbered effect. But I'm out of points. Okay, we're out of points, so moot right now. Yeah, moot right now. Okay, so... if we gave him the heavy, we totally could. No, we could not. Way too expensive. All right, we're 43 over with this configuration. He definitely wants at least this. Let's just peek around at what other people are rocking. Okay, my scout doesn't have a weapon either. I don't know if we're bringing him for this one. Maybe we pull him off. Okay, Lim with his short-range weapon. Probably still fine. Rua's gonna double cannon. Probably gonna massacre the world, and I don't have my transport on. Yeah, I don't know if we bring Lim on this one. And if we don't bring Lim, then we change this vehicle. Instead... what would I want? Maybe we bring Bog with his super cheap vehicle, actually. Maybe this is a Bog mission. So Bog with double spare missiles is absolutely dirt cheap. And then that does open us up for the heavier armor. Now he's gonna probably struggle a little bit to get... oh no, we gave him buff, so he should be fine, right? Still have 188. Okay, we could get some stuff here. Okay, you know what would actually help him would probably be that AP pin. And then drone maybe, spotter maybe. Cody's rocking with what he's got. She's doing just fine with what she's got. Okay, here probably want the explosive reactive armor. Just in case we get blapped. Yeah, I saw that. No, we do have buff. I wasn't able to give him firing line. Okay, so we can put one more thing on. All right, hang on a second. How are we killing gun crawlers? With autocannons? That feels a little sketchy. That feels a lot sketchy. And RPG rounds. I guess Bog with his VAT missiles. I guess we have our crocodile. I gave the heavy armor to the guy without buff. I totally did, thank you. I totally did. Yaz. Sorry, Yaz. There you go. I think I will keep him with the pin so he can get into position. We didn't like the laser against Menace, though. So he just goes back to crowbar, I think. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're still a little bit more. Maybe we do... We'll give him the... I'm going to call this medium armor. Class 4. We still have some points. Disposable. Yeah, there we go. Disposable's fine. Yeah. Okay, Yaz could also change. We do kind of want something that can hurt the gun crawler. So it's probably a PAL. It's probably the PAL. I don't think the minigun's gonna cut it. Already armor pin. Only 15 armor damage. Does have a high rate of fire. I think he gets a PAL. Not very many shots, but according to our intel, which should be accurate, there's only one gun crawler. There's plenty of other things. God knows there's plenty of other things, but there's only one gun crawler. I think we have enough with that. Some smoke grenades. That's true too. Maybe we could give him the smoke grenade. A little more utility there. He's already kind of got a utility thing going. And we don't have Pike. God, it's so weird not to have Pike. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's it. All right, I'm very curious to see how she does with this. Okay, and then let's deploy. I wish I could click and drag and move everyone at once. Okay, so we're gonna be running across an open field, basically. We're gonna want to get that done as fast as possible. Okay, crocodile, probably more towards the back. Okay, rifles near the front. Bog near the back. Okay. Give some medium armor to her too. We would be 5 over. We could probably scrounge up 5 points. Could not bring the pin. He does have 100 AP. All right, well, we won't bring the pin. Okay, I like it. Let's do it. What's the worst that could happen?
Time to stretch the legs. Oh, God.
Sure, Bog. Sure. Okay. There shouldn't be anything near us. he says nervously.
Yeah?
All right, bog. Up to here, radar. All right, radar range, I believe, is 40. Okay, there's nothing here. We want to rush to this location, and we will probably do most of our fighting here. So if we could get there before they swarm it, that would be stellar.
At your service.
All right, run, done. Run, done.
What?
Run, done.
About time.
Sure.
Yeah. Keeping an eye out. You bet. Yeah?
Lock it in.
Yeah.
Again, I think on this turn we're just gonna move. I'm pretty certain that we're safe there.
What?
Rua,
I can
same.
kill from anywhere.
Okay, I wouldn't be surprised if we bump into somebody this turn. So let's do bog first. Okay, we got 2 targets in range. This is probably the end of our range. There probably is more back there further.
At your service.
All right, Cody, let's get you over here just in case we have to croc early.
Oh, once we see something, you'll be the first to know.
Yeah?
Being agile.
She's a real big believer in agile development.
At the ready. Double time.
Okay, now, Rua, I don't want you out front, so I'm actually going to swing you around the side.
Seeing a whole lot of nothing out here, Major.
At
Okay,
your service.
first up.
Damn devils, right there.
Damn devils! Alright, we got some construct soldiers. Now, I do think I am going to laser. This one's for you, Abby. Now, let me think. I think we're going to deploy it as a decoy over here.
Coordinates received.
I don't want it to die. I do want it to soak fire, if that makes any sense.
Yeah?
Okay, bog. I don't really want to get much closer with you. No. Let's
Are you
move her out of the
sure
way.
Intel was right, Major.
Boy, I hate these situations where we just don't have enough cover.
What are they?
Okay, let's look at doing some shots here. That is very unfortunate that that doesn't quite get me a kneel. Too closer. I think that gets me in range. Yes. Take a knee. Take a shot. Excellent accuracy, full armor pin.
Fear me.
That was pretty satisfying, I won't lie. All right, we're almost certainly gonna need at least one thing of ammo here. We'll drop it back
Coordinates
here,
received.
and then I'll save the other one.
Yeah?
Okay. Again, I kind of just want to burn time. I want... Okay, they've already gone. No, we're safe. Go to here. Done. Okay, Yaz, with your heavy armor, start moving up.
Yeah.
Okay, Cody. I'm gonna have Cody move up here also.
Yeah?
I think both of you are gonna make that
Get
run.
there yesterday.
About time.
Okay.
Let's see you, Buck!
Okay, they had not gone yet. They have not spotted me though. Let's just go over here. Done. Boy, for not spotting me, you certainly just randomly decided to walk this way, didn't you? Okay,
Yeah.
Cody, let's get you set, because I don't want you to have an oopsie. Deploy and K-pack him. Beautiful.
Flank them while they're shy.
Can do.
Impressive work.
Hey, Shinosuke, how's it going, man? Been a couple days.
Your paw.
Agile's the root of all evil. Hey, I actually thought about joining stream around 5 and forgot till now. Oh, man. Man. I forgive you. It's all right. They have my walker spot. That's true. That is true. Okay, I don't need to shoot with my autocannons. I gotta be a little leery about using up that ammo. They're all suppressed, so let's just work our way that way. I'm more scared of you. Okay, we did not get a new overload.
Yeah. Dot.
Dot indeed. All right, to there. Okay, yeah, there you go, very good. I'm not gonna kneel down because I want him to end up over here. Done.
Yeah.
At your service.
I guess you're gonna end up either there or here. It's suspiciously nothing out in the middle, so we're gonna be aggressive. Just a good rifle squad.
Yeah.
Okay, Bog.
No papers, no license, no nothing.
Okay, I'm pretty confident that we are scanning the edge of this map, so there's nothing there. So they're all over here. Perfect. Exactly what we needed. Love it.
Okay, okay.
I probably want her to come up top. So we'll just take this opportunity to stand up and start redeploying.
Yeah.
A new round. We'll get her into position
Go.
and take shots. Got trinketing. Perfect.
Nice grouping, bud.
Thanks for acknowledging me. I never ignore you. I never ignore any builder. Not on purpose, at least. It is kind of funny. Sometimes when if I watch my own stream back and I read chat, I'm like, I literally did not see some of these comments. Or maybe it's just my streamer goldfish brain that I just, like I always say, I don't remember, like when people want to make a game suggestion, you gotta go put it on Discord because I just won't remember. I guess tangential, but do you guys think that Discord is cooked, or do you think that they're gonna be like, oh crap, we're gonna go out of business if we don't reverse some of this garbage? Because they're in a lot of trouble. They are getting absolutely abandoned.
Yeah.
Okay, fresh rounds, basically. She's already done that. Okay, Bog. Just creep closer.
And
Keep pinging. Okay, I'm relatively confident that this is clear, so I'm going to swing some of my long-range units over there. I'm very worried we're going to have to run across this field. That's going to make me exceptionally sad and full of holes.
At your service.
I was going to go here, but now I'm kind of thinking I'm just going to stop there.
What?
About time.
Okay, I guess get up and I guess move up.
Open it. Yeah.
Okay, Bog, come help with the capture.
At your service.
I'm so worried. All right, there's no reason to be deployed, so just go ahead and stand up. Done. Stand up. Done.
Yeah.
I guess get in here and help with the capture.
What?
About time.
How is there nothing over here? There should be a ton of stuff all right here, according to our intel. They wouldn't lie to me.
Yeah.
Real AI thing is here and I hate it, but I also don't pretend there's a way to stop it. True. Very true. My prediction for that is everyone's getting hooked on the free stuff, but it's only free because they're trying to get you in. It's kind of like with DoorDash. When DoorDash first started, they had really good rates for delivery. They made really good deals with restaurants. But now that they've got everyone hooked, now they've upped all their prices and lowered their pay. I think we're in the same thing with the AI bubble right now. They're buying customers, essentially. And at some point, the money will run out and they're going to have to actually start charging. And I just don't think people are going to pay. They're just really, really banking that they've got businesses addicted.
Yeah.
Okay, we've completed the capture here. We have one thing on ping. I think I'm going to swing her wide. I wish I had visual on that. We're going to swing her wide.
At your service.
I really don't want to get caught in the open.
Time.
I really don't want to get caught in the open.
What?
All right, Rua. All right, come on. Get me a spot. I missed my scout blocker.
Mine.
It's a floater. Okay, Cody can almost guaranteed one-shot that. Stop there. I don't dare get any closer. All right, Cody, do it.
Keep it up.
Screw you in particular.
Yeah.
All right, Bog. Run to there. Okay, we know we're scanning that far out, so we are clear. We just got to get across this field.
At your
All right,
service.
go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Yeah.
I'm very glad I brought the radar for this one.
What?
Okay, now we may get visual on that. I'd like to do that at the end of the round.
Okay, okay.
When Rua is the end of the round.
Yeah.
Okay, they did not bump into me. Oh, man, where's my artillery strike? All right.
Fire mission underway.
What are the odds that they all randomly decide to walk away from that? I also didn't end up picking up that ammo, but we barely shot, so I guess that's okay. I thought I was being really smart because I really thought we were going to be here for like 10 rounds. We were not. Okay, another floater.
Movement.
OD.
Yep. Hardware destroyed.
Yeah, screw those guys in particular.
At your service.
Duh.
Okay, we don't have a way to get through this fence. I guess I was gonna say, why can't we just climb it? But I guess it's got razor wire on it. I guess I'll allow it. All right, there shouldn't be anyone up here, so we're just gonna rush it.
Service.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
In before this is the first mission that has like radar resistant enemies or something. I may need her to pop through here, but I gotta be a little bit careful. This is the end of the round. Yeah, we can run if we can run with her if we have to.
Yeah.
Okay, something did get closer, but it didn't see me. Or at least I can't see it. That's probably a better way to put that.
At your service.
Duh.
Okay, we could go through here. Okay, so we could make it to here or here.
I killed him.
Okay, it's the scrubs. Hey guys, I'm just randomly moving in the dark for no particular reason outside of the Gatling gun. You know, I was just wandering. No reason to suspect me of anything. Okay, we could just take a shot from here, and I think I will. Just to start doing some damage. I can't believe they all walked out of that. How frustrating.
You know, a man can get addicted to seeing something like that.
Of course.
Yeah.
All right, well, we were both completely ineffectual, at least. Yeah, we'll have Bog go next. All right, well, all the enemies left on the map are all basically in this compound. We do have a gun crawler. We do need to keep that in mind.
At your service.
Somewhere in there's a gun crawler. All right, I'm gonna actually try to probably flank a little bit. That means I would want to go to here. They're out of range from where I'm at. We could run to there and then deploy. I feel like getting to here is probably more worth it. Because we can shoot into here and avoid the cover he's got.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, Cody. Yeah, go to there and deploy.
Okay, okay.
God, those are not good targets for her. Do I shoot? All right, let's creep forward. Let's go ahead and deploy. All right, knock on the door.
Kill them all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now I could.
Duh.
Okay, that's heavy. Okay, that's also heavy cover. They were overloaded. Somebody has to go up there and get eyes. And he's got my heavy armor. So, draw him in, buddy. Draw him in. All right, Bog doesn't really want to get that much closer. Let's keep our scan going.
We killed this keyboard.
Intel's a snapshot. Most units move around during the mission. You think they would at least start there, though? Funny, the game looks like a tactical version of Helldivers. Yeah, it definitely gives me Helldivers vibes. These guys are like the cyborgs. The bugs are like the bugs. I guess we don't really have a whatever the other dudes are called, the alien dudes. Infantry can shoot the fence. I mean, I guess that's true. We could strafe it, and that's true too, actually. That's cool. It fires bolt. Yeah, it's like twin linked, I guess. All right, now I was wanting to go here to flank them, and I think I will do that. We have good cover here. Go ahead and take a deploy. Get them. Okay, little light on damage, but that's like maximum range. No, not a surprise. He also doesn't have the match ammo.
Yeah.
All right, to here, we will deploy. Finish him, please. Excellent. And hey, we got trinketing again.
Yes, I like how you work.
Likes that loot.
Yep.
Okay, undeploy, wiggle closer, deploy, done.
Okay, okay.
I really don't want to go forward with her. I think I'm gonna wait for my infantry to get in there. We're just gonna stay here and cover the main road. I could take some pot shots. I'm not allowed to take pot shots. Never mind. Hey, friends.
Duh.
Yeah.
Okay, let's shoot before we get suppressed. Let's deploy. Did not overload them, but luckily he has 100 AP. Very nice. Okay, he is spotted, so something will probably head this way.
They will be killed.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Wow, that suppressed the crap out of him. Holy moly. God, I just do not have enough vision over here. All right, get up. We're gonna go a little bit wide here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm pretty confident in saying all the enemies are right there. Man, again, where's my off-map artillery? Just literally hose this quadrant and let's just be done with this. Killed 2 guys in the heaviest. Yep. I think that probably was a warrior if I had to guess. It was one of these 2.
At your service.
All right, now I do note there was a guy here. I guess he went back that way. All right. Let's keep moving up. I gotta get visual here.
Yeah.
Okay, they're out of range. Okay, I've got to move her because Cody needs that spot.
Engines engaged.
Oh, geez.
Time.
Okay, that... I think it was that one that just fired, and that's probably the gun crawler.
Catching cover!
God, why can I not see anything? All right, let's deploy. I don't want to be undeployed here. We saw how painful this can be. Boy, it'd be nice if I had a laser tower.
Yeah.
Okay, you're getting suppressed, which is also not helping. I probably go with him first so he can at least fire once before he's fully suppressed.
And they crawl, huh? Yeah.
I'm surprised we didn't get shot.
Yeah. Get there. Yes.
Okay, there we go. Now
Enemy
we have vision. The heavy armored lowers our vision by 2. Noting that was very noticeable. All right, deploy and pray. At least she's got the medium armor. All right, who's gonna hose us? Okay, none of you are the gun crawler.
Yeah.
I am noting that some of them are trying to flank, so
At your service.
I kind of wanted to take this position, but they could fire at me, so I think we're actually gonna pull back to here and deploy. Cheeky little buggers.
Yeah.
I will say, at least this game vaguely knows how to flank. Strafe, I did the strafe earlier and they all dodged it magically. Okay, Rua. All right,
Other
do it.
other.
These guys. Okay, we got the overload at least.
Yeah.
Bog. Yeah, very interesting. I feel like these two are flanking that way and those 3 are flanking that way. I'll be curious to see if they continue that. I really like that the enemy has at least some vague plan to try to flank you. Doesn't always work, but I like that they're at least trying. All right, I think... Oh, you're out of material rifle range. I would really like to snipe that. All right, just fire. God, these things.
Landing. Yeah.
Okay, new round.
Done.
Okay, again, I think we fire... No,
What?
let's kill that. No chances on that. And take a knee. 11 shots left. I don't want to fire into that. That's a total waste. We're just done.
Yeah.
All right, fire into that and finish it, please. There you go.
Storm.
There's no cover in there.
Yeah.
I hate it. I hate it a lot. Okay, hello. Hello,
At your
shamblers.
service.
Yeah.
Shamblers, I can't shoot. Perfect, perfect. There is no way I can go up into that street. I'm literally dead if I do that. If I run to here, I'm pretty sure they can get me. I think we just chill here for a turn.
At your service.
Ditto. Okay,
About
that's
time.
something I could hit. Vaguely. All right. You're out of range for that too. I thought I had such a good spot right here, and they're just out of range. All right, we're done.
Yeah.
All right, now these 2 are in range for her. Do it. That one first.
Kill them all.
She's up to 2 stacks. I mean, 3 stacks.
Yeah.
All right, Bog. Keep them scanning. All right, we're down to 4. One of which should be a gun crawler. One of which should be a skirmisher. Okay, that's just a
Visual
light
acquired.
group. God, I want to flank, but I'm so worried that's the gun crawler and they're just gonna hose him. Carta has been on the receiving end of that strategy twice.
Sir? We accurate.
Yeah, that was very unimpressive.
And not dance.
At your service.
Okay, hold that
Yeah.
thought. Okay, she can shoot them with the hammer. Okay, damage wasn't
Not worth it to
impressive,
them.
but the overload was. Okay, that's a lot better.
At your service.
Yep.
Cody, do we move up with you or what? Maybe Cody goes for the flank. He's just literally doing nothing here. All right. Let's do it.
Bringing up the rear.
I guess let's start creeping up with him too.
Moving, Jingwei. At your service.
All right, now I don't want to go early in the round though, because I might draw them over to us.
Yeah.
She did pretty good the second time we fired. Maybe we can get a finish here.
Damn, bud, nice shooting.
The dropship abilities can be used infinite times? No. No, you get a certain amount. We get 2 supply drops, we get 1 laser, we get 1 Gatling run. All right, she did get the kill and she did drop ammo. You know what? Let's... God, I wish I could just blind fire over there. Yeah, you're just
At
done.
your service.
What?
All right, Mr. Heavy Armor, I'm so sorry. You're gonna have to start creeping closer. Somebody's got to go down that street. All right, we have cleared out this alleyway, so I can move up with Sachin. Oh boy, how do you say that? Sachin Sai? Sing? Sing, maybe?
What?
We can't see what that is.
Yeah.
Let's just hope it pops its nose out.
Okay, okay.
Oh, he didn't. I just had this vision of that gun thing coming around the corner and killing my brand new mech. I'm not gonna do it. I refuse.
On the way.
I just got insurance on this thing. Okay, okay. Skirmishers.
Service.
Okay, they've already taken their turn. Deploy. Only get 1 shot. Perfectly acceptable.
Pop him off.
Yeah, not bad. His damage isn't stellar, but that was perfectly fine for an overload. He's got tons of ammo too. Let's just fire twice. Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
Let's get more of that.
Okay. Well, well, well. I wonder what that is. Hey, friend. I see you. All right, we are just under being able to use our PAL, unfortunately. All right, little suppressive fire. Not that it does anything to him. If we do not kill this thing this round or the very first turn, we're gonna be very sad.
Yeah, still under heavy fire.
We definitely are under heavy fire. And of course we can't shoot that. Or that. Perfect, perfect.
What?
All right. 3 stack Rua, go.
What the? I didn't punch through.
No, but you did strip most of the armor. All right. It's kind of important that this hits.
Put down every dog.
That was not stellar. That was not stellar. Okay, he says nervously.
Getting frustrated.
Me too. Yeah, me too. All right. We're not gonna have range from here. We might be able to hit it from there. Can't hit that. All right, get up, move back over here, redeploy. I think that, yeah, that'll let me shoot him next turn if he doesn't move. And he can't because we overloaded him.
About time.
All right, Cody is going for the flank.
All right.
We have no eyes on that. I'm so sorry, Cody. You're gonna have to help me scout. Okay, it is important the order we do things in here. Rua, you're first. You've got it. You've got to hose this guy. You've got to do it. Go. There you go. There you go. Okay, undeploy and let's start moving in. I'm a lot less worried now that that's down. All right, you guys should be stunned. I don't know why I can't see them all of a sudden. Oh no, I guess we can from here. Okay. We're fine. Do it. Nice, okay. Didn't even need that extra shot. All right, we have one more enemy and we do need to get in here for the cap. So let's start moving towards the cap. Scan again. I still don't want to get you shot. Oh, we have his missiles too. That could be another way we could have dealt with that. All right, get up. Okay, we still can't see what that is.
Yeah.
Let's have Cody go first. Cody, can you tell me what that is?
Game here.
Okay, soldiers. We can actually deploy. All right, because they're at full life, I'm gonna crocodile because we're almost guaranteed to kill a full model. Yeah.
Finally.
Okay, and knowing that, get up and run.
Go, go.
Yeah.
All right, Bog. Can we hit him with a missile? No. Is that not indirect fire? Is that the problem? One-use vehicle-mounted anti-tank missile that can be installed on most tracked or wheeled vehicles. It will severely damage or take out most light or medium vehicles, but should not be relied on too much. What does that mean? No refunds? All right, we'll start flanking on the off chance that we get there.
Your problem be solved.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
At your service.
Okay, Cody probably could just finish these clowns. We're in pretty ideal range for the K-Pack. Can you? Can you finish him off? Yes, you can.
Very
Nice.
good. Fuck them up.
How about you take her easy, all right?
Pull your jets, jeez.
Heading to cover.
All right, we just need to cap this and then we're done. Done. Sure, moving
Finding
deeper, done.
Okay, okay.
Ugh, I can't get her in there. Just step on the solar panels. Couple of things are a little questionable what I can and can't step on with Max.
Dale on duty.
All right, Bog. Sure.
Your service.
Yeah.
What?
About time.
Okay, Cody, get inside. Done.
This is the way of the TCR Marines.
Okay. I'm going to call that pretty good. We lost a couple heavy armor guys, but I mean, imagine if they weren't in heavy armor and they got shot. My big takeaway from this mission, the heavy armor can't see 2 feet in front of them. I need to remember that. It's perfectly fine to have them in front to engage, but they should not be out front trying to spot things because we could not see remotely as far as we could shoot. So if they are going to be off their own, crowbar is not the right weapon. They should have a shotgun or an SMG or something. Yep, okay, not the worst, not the worst. And the loot's not terrible either. 115, 20, 160. Yeah, over 200, not bad. Okay, we are gathering samples, 2 scroll difficulty, and what was our reward? 10% supplies. Okay, nice. Okay, so we're killing sample carriers, get to an evac zone, recover additional samples, don't lose people. All right, Pike is back. I'm so sorry, my man. You got absolutely shalonged. All right, what do we want to run? I do... I did really appreciate the radar for these guys. It's so important I don't bumble into these, so I do want to keep that. I do think I want to do Rua again. I like that. It's day and partly cloudy. All right, I'm looking for vehicles. Okay, 1 crawler. Okay, it looks like there's only 1 crawler. Okay, if we deploy on this side, get the sample. Past that. Yeah. I don't like how much stuff's in the field, but I don't think there's much I can do about it. Okay, we'll deploy there. Bog with the radar also over there. Okay, you're gonna hold that flank. You're gonna murder everything. You're gonna waddle closer. You're gonna support. We have 97 points left. Oh, nice. So yeah, we didn't lose anybody because we rescued them. Okay, I did like this well enough. I don't know if the double missile thing's really worth it. We'll try that. We'll try that again. She was fine. He was fine. Oh, I kind of need to give him some ammo, I think. One of our special ones. So hollow points, armor piercing. Honestly, it's probably armor piercing. Match would have been better. Or maybe we give him the pins to get him in position. I feel like the ammo's the right call, though. Also, does anyone else note that we got the night vision goggles and we haven't had a single night mission ever since? All right, I think we will take the armor piercing. The poor crowbar's just not cutting it anymore. Maybe I need to give the laser another try. I don't know. I was so unimpressed. It has a lot more armor pin. It has good armor damage, but the damage itself is kind of low. You know what? I'm going to try it again. And that means we don't need that. We could change it to something else. C4 is not really needed. Maybe smoke. If they get in trouble, they could smoke themselves. Yeah, I don't think I mind that too much. The armor... Yeah, he had the medium stuff. That was fine. You were unimpressed because you wanted a gun for armor strip. Lasers don't cut out for that. Yeah, I mean, as long as we kill, I don't care. And he's going to have to get close anyways. Put the lasers on the new guys. Because of the extra shots, are you thinking? Why do you think they're good on there? We have like no suppression on it. The thing is, we get a lot of suppression off of this thing. And he does bonus suppression. How much more is the APC over the truck? Truck is 140. The APC is an additional 80. We couldn't quite afford it, although, you know, we could switch up some of the gear. I don't hate that idea. Let's unequip that. Let's see if we did this with a radar. Add to mission. 37 points left. I mean, we could probably squeeze that in somehow. Like if we dropped one smoke. I don't hate that. The grenade launcher is an indirect weapon, so I can use that to fire over things. That's not too bad. Laser's bad. Yeah, see, I agree on that. He kind of wants to do suppression. Yeah, he wants to do suppression. So this is the weapon for him right now. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. I've only used it so many times, so maybe I just did bad things with it against the Menace last time. All right, Bog, we'll support this attack over here. And then that does mean that you can get in. Okay, that also means, hang on a second, we don't have to use him. We could actually bring Lim. Lim costs $3.99. Okay. With the way we're currently outfitted, Lim is cheaper. We could go this route. I do like Lim quite a lot. And I like his tactical abilities. We do have to remember that if we do go this, we have the recycled parts. which does make this a lot squishier. So we gotta be really careful that we don't bump into something. If we're gonna go that route, maybe we give him the heavier vehicle. Kind of a weird combo. It's a lot slower, so that doesn't really do the same role for getting Lim into position. Lim needs a new special. I don't have it anymore. I really, really need some more of these. I mean, I guess we could trade. She's not really getting a lot of shots with that. Maybe he gets the better RPG and she gets the makeshift. Or if we're gonna do that, maybe we give her the POW. I don't hate that idea. We still have 42 points. That's because Bog's making this really cheap. That means we want the plating and probably some ammo. I don't want to take this off of her on the off chance we get rocketed. Okay, I think I'm all right with that. We got 10 points. You can have your smoke back. There you go. Okay, Lim, get over there. Let's do it.
Protectors of the way back ready to go.
Oh boy. Hey guys, I see them. And he sees my vehicle already. What a great start.
At your service.
Okay, please get the suppress here. Okay, thank you. This is why we have a suppression weapon on him.
Attack! Orders?
All right, well, that could have gone poorly. Done. Give me the radar hit. Is anyone else gonna stumble? Yes. 50 AP. I will pot shot those.
Got more of that for you.
Okay. God, I hate this open terrain.
Yeah. Hoofing it.
Get to here and deploy and done.
Yeah. Let's synergize.
Oh, we're synergizing all right. They have not taken a turn yet. I'm gonna deploy. They haven't seen me, or they can't see me currently.
Okay, okay.
All right, and Rua, I'm gonna have you hose those. We did not overload them. Then we killed them.
Give
One
you your
stack.
due.
Orders.
Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Move up one. Re-overload. Done.
Orders.
All right, Bog.
Yeah.
Drive me closer. I want to shoot him with my SMG.
I want to get on the way back.
Done. Lim, get out. And hose him.
Enemy hit.
Very nice.
Medals don't earn themselves.
Shut the fuck up.
Everyone's so cranky. We're like super high on authority. I don't understand why they're so cranky. We need to get these Marines some crayons.
What?
Yeah?
Okay, we know there's two more out there. Let's start
Got
working
eyes on
our
an
way.
enemy.
Of course you haven't had your turn yet. I'd be disappointed if you had. All right, do you have enough to shoot me? You sure are. Okay, you chose poorly, or that was the only thing in range.
Yeah.
Okay, none of that's what I want to use on him. I hate this train so much. I think we're gonna stand up. We're gonna wiggle ever so slightly closer. Yeah, deploy. Done.
Okay, okay.
I do not want to fire into that with her. That's just such a waste. I'll just stay there. Whether or not she's not spotted. Okay,
Yeah.
you. Do we go for cover and not shoot? I think the answer is no. So let's deploy and let's hose them with the hammer. Babel said the thing. Uh-oh, which one of the things? Good things only, I hope.
Been waiting on you.
No, there are two of them. Okay, bog.
Yeah.
I'm gonna probably need a radar turn. Yeah, I'm already not loving this build. Too slow of a vehicle for something that also needs to do radar duty and transport. I'm trying to do too many things with this at the moment.
Orders?
Lim. I think I'm actually gonna deploy you.
Eyes up!
Okay, skirmishers. Do note that.
What?
Yep.
Cody. Shots into the new ones. Wait, was that just me or is that really loud? I guess that's okay. It's a little on the loud side.
On point!
Okay.
I do not want to shoot those. I just really don't. Let's swing this way towards those skirmishers.
Orders!
Okay, here. Move to there. Hose them. Okay, Berserk gets us AP, but we can't reach them. Move up.
On our way! Enemy spotted!
Floater. Floater! That makes me nervous. Never good when you spot a floater. There's no situation where you're going to be happy about that. What? How are you seeing me at the moment, friend? Are you getting spotted? You should not see me. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah.
All right. Finish.
Targeting!
They should be able to do it. Yes. And I do think we got trinketing there.
Yeah.
Done. A bog. Yeah, I'm trying to do too many things with that vehicle. You are going to be very sad. Over here. All right, how far? Oh, not even remotely close to being able to hit that thing. All right, run to there. Done.
About time.
Cody, get up. Run. Done.
Orders?
Okay, Rua, you first. Come to here. Take a knee. Pot shot. Beautiful. 2 stacks. You gotta love a girl who can handle a good autocannon.
Orders?
Alright, Mr. Floater. I'm pretty sure that we're not gonna be able to kill you with a K-Pack.
Orders?
Yeah, I'm pretty certain K-Pack's not gonna cut that. Okay, you did wander into crocodile range, though.
I'll give you more due.
Appreciate it.
I love that gun so much. Okay, Lim, you are now on scout duty, not mobile infantry duty.
Movement!
Go there. Go ahead and deploy. Done. Yeah, those guys will shoot me, but they shouldn't be able to do much with that cover. Oh, wow, they didn't even get to shoot. Okay. All right, can I need to get another radar. Okay, just those 2.
At your service.
Yeah, run it.
Finally.
Moving!
Orders?
I feel so nervous about this mission for some reason. I'm not sure why this one specifically, but man, I'm like, oh, something bad's gonna happen. Are we killing those in 1 hit? I don't know if we're killing those in 1 hit. All right.
Marines! Enemy spotted!
All right. I'm kind of committed to this. Okay, we didn't kill him, but we did overload him. I guess that's okay.
Yeah.
At your service.
All right, we know you're safe enough.
Cover.
Okay, we have eyes on everything that we should be engaging on this flank already. None of which are Rua targets particularly. I think you just make distance.
Yeah. Yep.
Cody. Okay, if they're still alive next round, we can take shots at them. I think kind of ditto.
Okay, okay.
Stand up. Again, I don't want to waste ammo into that.
Engaged.
All right, let's actually do Bog. The guy who's not overloaded first. Okay, excellent job, Bog.
Still got it.
You do still got it. Have a drink.
Orders.
It'll help your reflexes. Okay, aggressively uncover more things. All right, hose them.
Yes. I like how you work.
They're so far away. We have 80 point. Okay, let's go to here and we'll pot shot. Beautiful. God, this is such a good combo. The armor piercing plus the PPP high cap. It just works. As long as they don't have 90 armor, it just works.
At your service.
Yeah?
Okay, and poor Jean is just still struggling to make it anywhere.
About time.
Move, oh, get up, moving.
Orders.
Overall, I will say I feel like we made decent time,
Yeah.
considering. All right, I would like, yeah, go to here, another radar. Okay, just those two targets essentially.
Orders.
What are we gonna do?
At your service.
Okay, this is the evacuation, so that doesn't actually help me. I think we're just making distance for most people here. God, that feels like they could hit me. I may have to, you know what? No, let's not chance this. Rua, hose them.
Best to the best.
Yep, just like that.
Whatever.
Orders.
Point me in a direction that you don't want to exist anymore, she says.
Alert! Alert! Enemy hardware.
Oh, all right, we found the gun crawler.
Yeah.
It has not seen us yet.
Moving.
About time.
Okay, let's swing you wide.
Orders.
Okay, new round. Do it. Okay, small fire's not the best, but not the worst. Okay, that was not the direction I thought you would go. I don't love that. Okay, we should be able to get shots from there. This is my good RPG. We have excellent accuracy. Okay, steering damage, big fire. Nice. Good suggestion on switching the RPG.
Killing it.
This is definitely where this belongs. She doesn't usually need to use it. And he'll take his berserk to move a little bit. All right, Bog, you just make some distance. Oh, more skirmishers, okay.
Eyes up.
Yeah, I do hate those.
Yeah?
What are we doing here? We can move to there for 81. We are not seen yet. All right.
There yesterday.
Now we have an eliminate and recover. We could drop our laser. All right, Abby, this one's for you. We're gonna laser in the back corner, I think. Well, those are almost certainly these. Okay, there's a building and they're in this alley. I see. They're in. Okay, I see this. This is similar to where we fought last map.
Coordinates received.
We'll do that. All right, done.
Okay.
Okay. We need to get a lot closer
I can kill
to
from
there. I don't love that. I feel like that's kind of a waste. Go to here, take a knee. Done. New round, Rua, hose them.
You keep them at bay.
4 stacks. I am loving this configuration. 24% extra accuracy and some extra discipline, which she actually kind of struggles with discipline when things start going sideways, so not bad.
Moving! Movement!
Okay, we got little squishy dudes. Okay, they cannot see me.
Yeah.
Bog. Give me a radar. Okay, those are the last two things. What else do we need? So we need to kill this. We need to kill this. That should be that one. Additional samples right there. And then just get out of here. Okay.
At your service.
Is it a light one? No, we're up to a medium. She's got dual auto cannons. That's why everything is absolutely melting. I've heard that Ivy actually, once you get her built right, with this build, you can end up firing like 4 times around. Okay, Sing. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. I'm probably not. Move up. Done.
Must be easy just pushing buttons.
Go, go.
Yeah, take some pot shots. Was that something just flying over my map? Did we just drop that right in there? Get him, buddy. That is not what I would have chose to shoot. I would have shot this guy.
About time.
All right, Cody. Get up. Get moving. Done. Lim. Yeah, I do need to walk all the way over here. And I'm probably going to have to get over there to actually finish those off. 1, 2. Am I going to be able to hit that? I think so. Okay, that works.
Flanked while they're fixed!
Yeah. You got it.
Don't you dare blow up my laser turret. Ah!
At your service.
Okay, well, better you than me. Out of range. In range. Yeah, he doesn't have quite the same killing power that Cody does at max range with that weapon. Nice. I'm probably gonna need to walk over there. All right, now you.
Acknowledged.
Oh, okay. I will go in there and we'll hose him. I don't think you're gonna make it where it'll matter, so you just stay there. Okay, Lim is gonna go for that recovery. I mean, that wasn't terrible.
Quit catching bullets.
Aww. Weapon system destroyed.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what I think about your weapon system destroyed.
Fire mission underway.
Okay, Rua. How close do we have to get before we can see this thing? You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. This is acting like this is like a straight wall up and not a giant curved thing with this guy out in the open. I cannot believe that we cannot shoot there. All right, getting close. That's gonna backfire, I'm sure. All right, how close do we need to get you? Quite a bit closer to use your grenade launcher.
At your service.
Yeah.
All right, I am gonna run closer with her just in case. Not you. Lim. Go last, go first is probably what we're doing here.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that was first. Ooh. Okay. In that case, Bog. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Yeah.
All right, in that case, Jean. You didn't even overload them.
More of that.
You didn't even overload them.
Get your your head out of
That's
it,
just
Major.
spiteful.
We got men down out here.
All right. Pot shot that for me, please. All right, we killed it. They were under the guns for the autocannon. We'll have the autocannon and hopefully kill them.
At your service.
What?
All right, let's do that now, in fact. All right, if we go to here, we get a shot.
Acknowledged.
We don't have sight. All right, get closer.
At your service.
I'm not happy with how that went down. Okay. Lim, can you just kill this thing for me? Just kill it.
Keep suppressing them.
Okay. Thank goodness. I was afraid we were gonna have an
All by
oopsie.
yourself, huh?
All right, done. All right, everyone GTFO. We're done here.
At your service.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone just get to the exit.
About time.
On our way.
There is something to be said. I guess there's still enemies on the map, but when we're in this situation and there are no enemies on the map, I kind of wish there was just an autocomplete. When it's like all you need to do is move, I wish it would just autoplay the moves.
About time.
Here at least there are things that we could stumble into
At your
them.
service.
Yeah.
What?
All right,
Engines
run up.
engaged.
About time.
Done. Lim, get in. Done.
Yeah.
Done.
At your service.
Done. Done.
What?
Get in.
One
Done.
more until retirement. That's what I keep telling myself.
You love what you do, Bog. You love what you do. Oh, we are done. Okay, well, we didn't make the 14 rounds at all, but that's not surprising. I'll take my ill-gotten gains, thank you very much. Okay, so what did we lose there? Did we lose anybody? I guess we rescued Hubba. Yeah, we did get shot once. Okay, that's fine. We didn't take any armor damage or anything. Raid holding cells. Just winning against Menace is a good fight? Yeah, I feel like I've got their number down a little bit better. I will say radar really makes them a lot safer. Stumbling into them is horrific because they're so good at suppressing you. You just can't get away. And doubly bad if you stumble into them, they have a turn and shoot you. New round starts, you're suppressed and they shoot you again. That's what happened to Carta twice. Okay, and we're just in. Okay, daytime cloudy. We have people to rescue. Complete mission without losing. Okay, we have rescues, but we don't need to get them to a special place, so they probably need to run back to here. We have a main road that we could take to get into town, and it looks like we're gonna have a lot of street fighting. Okay, I did not like that build on Bog at all. I did not like that one at all. I do want a radar though, so I'm gonna unequip that. I am gonna go back to our truck build. Let's just go super duper cheap and see what else we can accomplish. 245. If we gave her... What are your traits? You're better at shooting people who are marked. We're not doing a ton of that at the moment. And then we would give you... Where's my grenade launcher? Dang it. It's not on you. Radar. You're on mission. Add to mission. Oh my goodness, am I going blind? Who has that? Who has my grenade launcher? I thought it was you. It's not you. It shouldn't be any of you. You have double autocannons. You have nothing. Once you activate the civvies, they become Valtech. Yeah, we did an oopsie on that last time. Okay, seriously though, where is my... Oh, because I'm looking at medium weapons. Okay. Boy, I must be getting tired. Okay, we don't have an autocannon, which is what I would prefer. We could bring an ATGM. That would be fine. I mean, it's not good for getting close, but we don't generally drive up and shoot unless we have the autocannon. We could also do laser. I think we're going to do that. I will want a way to mark people, though. And I would like to get the ceramic. Maybe we can get away without the ceramic, but I would like the ammo. We're 125 over. Okay, I think we're gonna peel you off. You take a break, and I do want my gun back. In fact, let's actually just unequip you. All right, Pike, I think you get to make a return. I think we just stick with easygoing Pike. It's nothing too special here. We're 62 over. That's with triple vehicles. Okay, Pike, first stop. Just remove a few guys. I think that's okay. This is how we got wounded, though. This is a little on the low side. I don't think I would go any lower than this for sure. Okay, well, that means we are not currently using this. It's 20 points, but it's less for him. I think we do that because if he's not going to kill him anyways, it's probably better that we go for more suppression to try to overload them than a couple extra damage from a crowbar. Yeah, I think that's the case. And we don't need extra ammo here. We could smoke. Somebody did mention smoke is good, that if our vehicle gets in trouble, he can smoke it. I agree. I like that idea. I do need to remember, I need to mark if I want to use my indirect fire, and Pike's the only person who can do it. So I just need to keep that in mind. And I am 4 over. All right, just kidding, Lim. No smoke for you. All right, let's do it. Bog. Cody, Gene, Rua down the middle. Okay, transport with Lim and Pike. A lot of vehicle power here. We do have a crawler right off the bat. I do prefer to engage those right away, and we do have a second one back here. So we're gonna fight up the road. We'll grab the civvies, and then we'll probably be in a horrendous firefight the whole way through. I don't see another way to do this. I mean, we could start here, but do exactly the same thing. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Oh, that's not foreboding at all.
Sir.
Okay, team. Lim, get in. Done.
Sir.
Bog, how close can you get? Move up. Radar. Goodness gracious. Well, 5 of them on our initial radar scan. Okay.
Sir.
Yeah, on it. Streamline.
Already have eyes on them. Go ahead and deploy. Done.
Sir.
Tight.
Yeah.
Guardsman here.
Yep.
Okay, Cody's. Let's have Cody swing wide.
Guardsman here.
Okay, Rua. Probably have you head that way.
Kill from anywhere.
And we will deploy you just in case.
Let's be about it.
Alright, I think we're gonna ride up the road.
Copy.
Turn that little extra bit.
There they are.
Okay, it's not the worst.
Keeping an eye out.
Okay, they're in range. We could deploy in K. I think I'd rather get cover and then deploy. Can we get the overload? We sure can. Excellent.
Sir.
Pike, I think you just chill. Don't go yet.
Yeah.
Let's waste a turn here, quote unquote.
Sir.
I want them to run out their clock, although they have so many people that's gonna be hard for us to do.
Yeah.
Okay, I could shoot. Now they're already overloaded, so I think we go in on these guys. Maybe we can lure them closer. Or maybe she just kills him. Okay, the hammer's doing some work.
Yeah, chin him.
The hammer is doing some work.
What?
Okay,
Guardsman
let's
here.
go up the road. All right, I'm a little bit dangerous, but I'm gonna get really close.
Sir.
I'm gonna deploy limb. Okay, there's the gun crawler. Okay, and we are spotted, so he doesn't over here.
Don't earn themselves.
I mean, do it. Yeah, screw you. Get back in. Done.
Sir.
Okay, Pike. Make some distance.
We're moving.
Okay, what do we got? Shamblers. Okay.
Okay.
I'm
okay.
hoping that Pike can get a spot on that. Rua, stand up. Okay, deploy.
Sir.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's shoot these. I want Pike to get closer, but I can't do it with these here. God, that would have been so good if we one-shot those. All right, but they're dead, and she did trinket, so that's pretty nice.
Look at that. Pod's doing work.
Sir.
Okay. God, ooh, that would be so death. Can you see him? Yes. Can you mark him? Yes.
Coordinates received.
Can you run away? Kind of. We are currently spotted. Oh god. Okay.
Up for it.
Okay, it wasn't him. Ivy, if you don't mind, could you please do your auto hit?
Nice. Rip
Yep.
them apart.
That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. I love that weapon so much. I really, really do. I always love things like that where like you have a spotter and somebody that has like a assisted weapon system. I don't remember what the weapon system was called, but my friend and I used to do that in oh shoot, not Planet Wars, Planet Side. In the original Planet Side, we did that a lot. I always enjoyed that. Either side of the equation, spotter or firing team. Okay, two on radar and nobody else. Bog, let's start redeploying you. Lim, I don't think you've got anything to do. Ruba. All right. I do want to get her
Nice
kills so
work.
she gets some stacks.
Thanks.
About
Better to get stacks now when we don't quote unquote need them than have an emergency and wish we had them.
Sir.
Okay, Pike, you got so incredibly lucky, friend.
On task.
Okay, we're cool.
Guardsman here.
All right, you guys are kind of getting ahead of the game.
Guardsman here.
Yeah.
Bog. Okay, how far can you go and still do radar? Right there. Okay, that's looking pretty clear. Well, we do know there is another gun crawler. So we just need to be aware. That's one of two.
Guardsman here.
Orders.
What?
Okay, Rua.
Are
Yeah,
there
make
Huttade?
distance. What do I want to do here? Probably just get close.
Affirmative.
Done.
Orders.
Okay, hop out for the scout. Didn't see anything. I wasn't expecting it. All right, we'll drive in with them and hopefully be able to rescue.
About time.
And I think I want to swing him wide and we can shoot down that direction. Or maybe he also could be the rescue team. Pike. Yeah, let's do Bog first.
Yeah.
I really, 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 really like having radar for Menace. I do not want to bumble into something. Okay, we have 3 on radar, 1 that's near engagement. Let's call it. What are we going to do here? Do we just have Pike chill? don't think we do, because I might need to pike to mark the other gun crawler, and we don't know where it is. Civilian workers and a floater. Okay, but it's in a position that's not very dangerous to me. Done.
Guardsman here.
Head around. Done.
Yeah. Get there yesterday.
She only
Okay,
needs 2 more
okay.
AP and she'll be at 100. She's come a long ways. 100 is kind of the magic number because you can deploy and shoot twice. Or you can move 20 and shoot twice. Like, it's a really noticeably better AP break. 80 and then 100 and then, I mean, anything above 100 is kind of gravy.
Sir. Yeah.
Cody. Yeah, let's swing wide.
Sir.
I don't want to bumble into the floater. We don't currently have eyes on it.
What?
She could also fire, but it's got 90 armor, and
Sure.
weirdly enough, the autocannons don't really do 90 armor very well.
Guardsman here.
All right, if I move closer, we would have to direct fire. We'd have to direct fire. Or Lim hops out. Lim would have to fire the RPG. That's probably fine.
Mobile.
Let's get eyes. We have no eyes. And yet I must see. Are we committing to Lim? I don't think I am. Let's just stop right there. Bog.
Hold on to your butts.
All right, butt is held. Okay, so it backed up. That's why I couldn't see it.
Orders.
You're done.
Yeah?
You just get closer. I think I'm gonna swing her wide.
Go! Go! Okay, okay.
Ruba, I think the same. If this is the gun crawler, though. Alright, we're being a little aggressive over there.
Sir.
Okay, Bog. The other nice thing is, since you have to take a turn, sometimes it's nice just to do him first, because I don't have to worry that I'm going to stumble into something, since I'm going to keep him so far back.
Visual acquired.
Okay, that means they do have vision on me. I don't
Yeah.
love that. Okay,
Let's
let's
see
get
what
here
you
and
got.
deploy. They can't see her. They're definitely going to try to come laser me.
Sir.
Okay.
Seeking cover.
Right? No eyes.
Hostiles.
Okay, we got standard, some soldiers, and the floater.
Guardsman here.
Okay, Cody. There is no way we can get an angle on that this turn, so just move up.
Guardsman here.
I think I just want to grenade these guys.
Landing.
If we can overload them, yeah, then I'll move forward a little.
Orders.
Lim, nothing.
Okay, okay.
Okay, Rua. I got 13 rounds. I don't need to be stingy.
Now put them out of their misery.
Civvies, keep running. All right, Mr. Floater. Okay, you are now in crocodile range, and I'm not gonna, well, it's already taken its turn. It's already taken its turn.
Guardsman here.
If I move you to there, rescue the civvies, we can fire another burst.
It's almost dead.
All right, I'm gonna believe that we're gonna kill that.
Sir.
I'm gonna believe.
Yeah.
All right, now Cody. No, definitely can't move to there. I need to have 60 AP so that I can take a knee and take a shot. Okay, I guess to there. I wanted to get close so that he can finish that off next round. All right, they're just stumbling around. Okay, we do have something over here. That could be the gun crawler. All right, let's get
Coordinates received.
there. Get up, move up. Done.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if we can finish off with her for the trinket. Yes. The loot on these guys is not stellar, but it's, ooh, double proc, but it's better than nothing.
All debts paid.
Okay, move up, radar. Okay, this is going really well.
Orders?
Like, suspiciously well. You don't really have a shot.
Okay.
That fence is in the way. Okay, move to here. Done. Civs, get out of the way. Done. Okay, before I keep moving civs, let's actually get over here and move the people who need to actually take their turn. I hear someone in the laser turret. Fair. I'm, as you can tell, I'm the type of guy who's like, I can't use a potion because what if I need it later? And then I'll finish the game with like 999 potions and I'll have never used one. All right, let's just see what these are, because if I don't need to engage them, I don't need to engage them. I can't drop it here. It's probably trees. We'll drop it right there. Abby Laser Turret Remy is gonna have to be your new nickname. All right, go ahead and get up. Move up.
Catch and cover.
Done. Civvies run. Okay, soldiers kind of sort of flanking me, but they've already taken a turn. Mark them.
Coordinates received.
Give AP to Rua.
Ready on my signal.
Done.
Guardsman here.
All right, Rua is gonna have a lot of fun.
I could not.
Nice shooting, Marine.
Yeah, move to there. We can still do a third shot. Oh, baby.
Construct.
You love to see it. You love to see it. 3 stacks.
Guardsman here.
Okay, Ivy. I think we're gonna go for it. Hopefully no regrets.
Taking up cover.
Okay, Bog. That does seem to be the last 2 over here.
Orders?
Okay, Limb. No orders.
Finally.
Stand up. Now, I don't need to get... Yeah, I don't need to get over there, so I guess that's okay. You guys... Let's chance it. What's the worst that could happen?
Whoa!
Okay, those are just drones. They don't care much. Are you a gun crawler?
Just hold tight.
You can tell my trauma from the stupid gun crawlers. By far, in my opinion, the worst thing they have. Although the skirmishers are pretty nasty too. Okay, Pike. Extra AP to my
Ready on
truck.
my signal.
And then honestly just start getting out of here.
Guardsman here.
Alright, there's no reason not to help it out. Yeah, that's probably fine.
Affirmative.
Okay, Bog. Again, let's scan. Yeah, looks like we're clear.
Orders?
Okay, do we care or just let her do this? I think I just let her do that. And we don't need to get to any exits or anything, so we just need to run the survivors, essentially. And Rua... I mean, something is there, so let's circle around and figure out what it is.
Time.
Cody,
Fixing myself there.
done. Civs run. Oh god. Oh god, I found him. Son of a gun. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Oh, Cody. Oh, Cody.
What?
Oh, Cody. Pike. We're gonna have to go over there and pick him off the ground. He's gonna get splatted. And there's soldiers. Son of a gun.
Don't take all the fun.
We've already dropped our laser, so I can't laser him. I already know that the Gatling does nothing. Now, we might be able to get something out of the Gatling here. There's a tiny
Fire mission
chance.
underway.
Okay,
What?
okay, we can shoot. All right, take a knee. Lucky shot. 3 stacks. Go. Yeah, we hit every single shell and we only stripped armor. Okay, civs run.
Guardsman here.
Okay, stay to the mission.
Copy.
You guys are not going to be able to change that. And then there, done.
Yeah.
Okay, Lim, I'm going to have you get out.
Moving.
I'm going to have the civvy hop in the vehicle there. Bog. You can't really do anything. You better move up to engage. Civs, get in the vehicle. You don't have enough AP. Just one guy left. Okay, there you go. Oh.
Out of it, Major. We got
Okay,
them
Cody.
down out here.
Moving slightly further back doesn't change anything. We could hit him with the crocodile. We would get the full max hit thingamabobber, but we're not killing him with 1 shot. We need like 5. I think our hope is Rua. I think our hope is Rua. Hey, Boris Proch. I hope I said that somewhat close. Oh dang, making a stream. Must be a running long. Really enjoyed Menace so far. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. What are we up to? Yeah, we're a little long. Usually Friday nights I go a little later unless I'm like completely zonked. So, on weeknights I basically can only do about 3 hours. You have to get up early in the morning for work. But on Fridays, I try to make it go a little longer. We haven't had any misery streams here. When I was doing Dominions, every once in a while we'd have like an 8 or 9 hour Friday stream that would kill me. All right, Rua, save him.
Grind those dogs down.
In the fight.
You know,
Better judgment.
not all heroes are beautiful on the outside, but they're beautiful on the inside. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Cody, I am so sorry, my man. That's on me. I swear I checked the corner and didn't see it. He must have been like here, and I just didn't see it ever. Or maybe we were just like 1 tile too far away to see it with Bog's radar. I can't believe she did that. Because he was going to die if that thing got another turn. No question about that. Okay, we still have 1 group of warriors, so we're not clear yet, and they didn't die to the Gat. Move to here, move to there, done.
Yeah.
Apparently we need to keep scanning, because apparently I can't see. Okay, now they could walk around the corner and then hit me. I don't think they will. Lim, make some distance.
Finally.
Ditto.
Looks good.
Okay, civs get inside. Done.
Yeah.
All right, I'm so sorry, Lynn. Or Cody. Do it. Okay, pot shots. Oh, jeez, there's no guns left. Where'd all the guns go?
Sir.
Okay, Pike. I would like to get one of them some extra AP.
On task.
Any chance? Yes to Lim. Okay, that's fine.
Guardsman here.
Okay, this is the actual driver, and we're heading towards here, please.
Yeah.
With damage armor, Rua should be able to get him with a double tap. We did. You are right, Lurking. I'm shocked that we actually did, but we landed like every single shell, and it did take every single shell to kill that thing. We did have Pike, so Pike could have given her actions, but she had to shoot first for the chance that we killed it. And if we didn't kill it, it downs Cody, and then Pike gives her AP and she finishes it. So it was dead either way. It was just, does Cody get wounded or not? He'll probably already have a negative trait from this that he'll have to sit out.
Orders?
Okay, Lim. One shot. I don't know about that. Let's have her go first.
Getting to cover.
I need to see him. Okay. If I take a knee, I can't shoot. I would rather shoot. Okay, they're overloaded. Now I'm not worried.
Come on.
All right, Lim. Is there? Yeah. Can you hit him from here? No. All right. Well, then just get close. I love that gun.
I do what I can.
Armor piercing, PPP high cap is doing work. I wonder what is the tier 2 version of this, or is this technically a tier 2 because it's got an upgrade on it?
Okay. Engines engaged. What?
Okay, this is Ivory. Oh man, she's gonna need like 3 turns to get down there. Okay, everything is dead. There's no more enemies, so I just need to in turn shoot. Not on the civilians.
Sir. Yeah.
Orders?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, keep running. Done.
Yeah.
Ivy,
Guardsman here.
drive, done. All right, everyone else is finished.
Okay.
I mean, it's not the end of the world, but I do find this a little tedious when there's no enemies left on the map. I wish there was just an autoplay for this.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone's done.
Orders?
Civ,
Okay.
run. Okay, there it is. Woof. It's still technically a tier 1 weapon. It's just a cozy part is modded. Okay, gotcha. The high cap mod is so good. On that weapon, at least, I have never even got to half ammo. Most of the time, he kills things in 2 shots, even at the max 5 square range. Mission success? All right, 25, so it's 95, about 200. Not terrible. Okay, he got wary. I'm not surprised. Okay, what did we get? We have an infantry special, a Hammond and Wolf Metalworks Commando Mortar. I haven't got a mortar. I have a feeling mortars are not going to do much at this point, if I'm being honest. They do have good suppression. I guess that's a thing. We have a disposable rocket flamethrower. And a twin M6 heavy machine gun. Unless people have strong opinions that I need to put up a poll, we're probably taking the heavy machine gun. Is this actually a heavy weapon or is this a medium? It does say heavy. Suppress enemy troops well, but can also cause severe damage to light structures and vehicles. It's a heavy. Does this one block transporting troops, I assume? I think that's kind of a thing that all heavies seem to do. All heavies do? Okay, I am understanding that correctly. I wish they would say that on here. As one of those tags, it should say like no transport or something. This one also blocks the light weapon? Really? Wow. 55 is pretty good pin. Yeah, that's true. That's like, I'm gonna call those medium troops. So it would be good against everything except for the tank crawlers and the floaters. I don't hate that. Armor damage is a little low, but we do have a high rate of fire, so 12 times 20, so 240 armor damage if you hit every shot, which you won't with a machine gun, but Okay, yeah, I think I'm in. I want to try a mortar at some point, but I'll just buy a cheap mortar. Yeah, I think we're just in on that. Ah, Marines. I've sent you a digitalized tape for your pleasure. Consider it a gift from me personally. I recommend you watch it alone, though I'm not shy to having a crowd. Major, Sage has intercepted the material, but has been unable to crack the code. I seriously doubt this video of sorts. However, we should perhaps heed caution and simply destroy it. Haywood, I'm gonna need a few minutes alone. Let's see what's on it. The video starts with Frankie in a bedroom overly lit by red candles. She's alone and approaches the camera with a grin that could cut the rust off a bike. You find yourself taken to the edge of your seat. A moment later, the video cuts off and Hayflick comes over the comm stating that the Impetus's coffers have been hacked and someone on board made off with some resources. When you ask Frankie what happened, she gives cold shoulder remarks that she does not remember sending anything. Perhaps I should have seen that coming. Wow, we got rolled. We got rolled. Major, let this be another learning experience of how to deal with the Wayback mere curious individuals. We lost 10 OCI components, and we gained 2 trust. Okay, well, that doesn't really matter if I'm being frank. Okay, electronics. We were talking about the hacker. See, if we had the hacker in that mission, we could have turned him off with the hacker. I'm command decisioning that. Yes. All right, the only thing that I quote-unquote have to do is I'm getting rid of the minigun. So we will probably put, I don't know, either the missile or the rocket run. Probably one of those two. Hacker saved you so many times. Yeah, when we fight the heavy tanks, just having a single round where I know it can't attack, we can kill it pretty easy. The other option, you get trust with other factions and gain some authority. Oh, that would have been good. Yeah, we can't afford it either way, but other than that, I'm pretty happy with what we've got. And we could do another turret. Yeah, we could. We could. Okay, system map. So we have counterinsurgencies, we have aliens. We're gonna have to do the Menace, though. It's only got 2 turns left. Black market. I'm waiting for like T2 weapons to start showing up here. Okay, here's a modded, a CSP. Close quarters. I don't really need a second close quarters weapon if I'm being honest. Okay, a soft, heavily modified version of the K-Pack. Built for special forces. Has a suppressor and a hollow sight. Okay, that's vaguely interesting. Let's throw that in the queue. We'll look at it. A hammer, you're in. Okay, well that answers my question when I'm gonna start seeing those weapons. All right, I'm sure we can actually afford that. We're actually kind of making bank these days. Yeah, that would be fine. What else do we got? Okay, just a standard grenade launcher. This is another one that, at least early on, I wish we had gotten one of these super early, because I really like the indirect fire. And this is something that we don't have to deploy to use. Maybe this could go to Yaz. High suppression weapon that he can fire from the hip. Maybe. I can't find a light machine gun, or at least not one when I can afford it. We already have one of those, I think. I think we have one of those. Yes, we do. Okay. More walkers for sale. Don't think so. What is that? Additional armor plating. 40 armor, 120 armor durability, but adds extra movement cost per tile. I mean, sure, throw that in the queue. A modular vehicle heavy 120 millimeter mortar. Now you're talking my language. Except, does it actually do AoE, or are you lying to me? I do like the 15 range. That weapon is horrible. I bet you it is, because it's got the element hit 1. That really needs to be like 6. No, I'm sure it's not, because the short barreled had the same problem. We fired this into a group of drones and it literally killed one drone, even though the crater was literally larger than the squad. That makes me very sad because this weapon should be really cool. Okay, another injector. I don't really care. An R22 suppressive. Okay, 9 range. Okay, suppression. Kinda mediocre everything else. Okay. Okay, I think I am gonna get those armor plates. We can obviously afford them, so yeah, we'll do that. I like the idea that we could heavily armor something. Decent mid-range rifle. We're already getting ourselves another K-Pack, and we're already getting ourselves another hammer. I don't think I need a decent... I mean, I guess this would be the replacement for the K-Pack range, wouldn't it? Rate of fire 3, suppression 3, yeah. Let's compare that to a K-Pack range. Yeah, in this screen. Okay, well, let me buy this and then let's go look. Okay, so 11, 11, 35. Okay, 9, 9, 34. Okay, yeah, that would basically be an upgrade to this. I actually don't hate that. I don't hate that. It is double price. I'll tell you what, we can think about it and we can buy it at the end of the next operation. So we don't have to buy it this second. An arc long range. Again, maybe I just had the bad experience, but I did not care for the arc when I used it the first time. I don't know, maybe I just had the wrong target acquisition because it was really early in the campaign. I really like the armor system that this game uses. You have kind of the light, medium, heavy armor, is what I'm gonna call it. And I like that different guns are good at firing at different targets. I really enjoy that. Most games, it's just like, oh, heavy weapons deal more damage. But in this game, there is actually a reason that you might not need heavy armor pin and you'd rather shoot more bullets or have more suppression. I think it's a good system. Quite good system. I wonder if they'll have a higher tier rocket armor in the future. Kind of feel like kind of like the rocket armor. Yeah, I've been putting that on. I have one set of that stuff. I have one laser armor, one rocket armor. It's the explosive armor. Not this arc, another variant. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, but I'm not going to start a third operation. I do think I'm going to call it there. I got to make sure I don't blow out my voice before Saturday's recordings. So, still going pretty strong. Go ahead, and if anyone knows, you can tell me. Are we waiting for just that one next mission for the Menace, or do we have 2 story missions left to go? I just need to kind of have an idea of how many more Menace streams at minimum we're going to do. I want to say this was Operation 14 to 17. I'm somewhere in there for number of operations we've done. My understanding was 16 was one end, and somebody else told me 40 missions. I don't believe it's 40 missions to finish the early access. I feel like we're getting kind of close. Maybe that's just me, though, and that's just my gut. It's less than 20 for sure. Okay. So at the current rate we're going, we'd have 2-3 more streams until we at least finish that. I would like to finish the current content in EA before we move on. And then I'll make a call if we're going to do some more, or maybe we'll take a break and come back when some patches happen. We'll see. I don't have any concrete plans yet, but I would like to make that the minimum, that we at least finish all the content. Really close. Okay. Well, we will be back on Sunday afternoon, early evening. I don't know. I usually kind of play it by ears. Just depends how exhausted I am, frankly, and whether I get up early or not on Sunday. But we will be back on Sunday with more Menace. Tomorrow, let me think, Saturday, we'll have another Shadow Empire video coming out. On Sunday, I have the next episode of Songs of Six coming out. And then on Monday, I'm hoping I'm going to have some just kind of a one-off checkout video. For anyone who doesn't know, we're coming into another Steam Fest. So if you find anything cool, please put that in the suggestion channel on the Discord so I can check it out. I'm going to try to do some preview videos. There's a couple games. A couple devs have reached out in email and asked, hey, you should check on this. So I'll see what looks interesting and what looks good. There'll probably be one of those type of videos for Monday. All right, thanks everyone for hanging out tonight. As always, if you wouldn't mind, if you enjoyed yourself, leaving a like helps me out a ton. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back. I'm trying to hit 10,000 by November 30th. We're a little behind schedule. I'm hoping that we're gonna pick up here though, as we're kind of gaining some momentum, it seems. And if you want to support the channel, you can always join me live for a super chat. Leave a super thanks on a video or VOD. Check out the channel membership here. That does get you early access to members first videos that I'm working on right now. That is Songs of Six and that is Shadow Empires, but it changes from time to time. Or if you just want to leave a tip, there also is a link to my Patreon in the channel info. Beyond that, there's a free Discord. You're welcome to join. Channel members do get access to a file channel there where you can download things like the Shadow Empires maps or various different files from games we've played. I'll add to that as we play things that have more. Beyond that, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being cool and spending your Friday evening here. I appreciate each and every one of you. All right, I'm going to play us off with an ad if you want to hang out for a few seconds. Otherwise, I will see you guys on Sunday.